Hello to whoever's watching. Sorry. I really want you guys to know that I really appreciate it. I don't know if that's a robot, that one viewer who's watching, but I really do. I thank you so much. Like, I don't know if I sound like I'm grateful, but I really am. I forever will be grateful. Like forever, ever, 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 ever. But yeah, I hope you guys are you guys. I hope if the robots as well. I just want to greet all the robots as well. The robots, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you robots, even though you don't actually exist. You're just a computer. But yeah. Anyway, I decided to play Dota 2 today just because I haven't played the game for a while. But yeah, I'm just clarifying that I may suck as well. So don't get mad if I don't do whatever, okay? Please don't be mad at me. But yeah, anyway, at the moment, we're gonna play Turbo because I'm in Oceania, Australia, where I'm at, and it's not really the servers here are really like if you actually look at the regions, like I couldn't connect to in anyone anywhere else except Australia and Southeast Asia. So that kind of sucks because yeah, as Australians we notice that when it comes to like games, like multiplayer games, like um what do you call that? The rocket thing, Rocket League. That's it. Fucking hell. But yeah, we're gonna click that turbo, and then yeah. Ever since they had this update where you can already pick your bands on the top. So if you actually notice, I only play a certain. I think most of like it's mostly agilities. I never played most of these ones. Like probably gonna have a hard time. I'll probably lose 1,000 times before getting back to them. And yeah, there's a lot of new ones as well. They keep introducing ones, but yeah. Oh fuck, did I? Okay, so but anyway, I banned Sniper because he gets really fat. Um, who is this? Pudge, yeah, I think Pudge, yeah. Wind Ranger, because she gets really fat as well mid game, and Zeus, like he has a really fat ulti. He goes really fat, like it's fatter than our moms. But yeah, anyway, let's play. I'll play, I mean, just me. Um, okay, I think this is gonna take a while. So I decided while I'm watching by myself, I could um, I could uh, look into some, you know, stuff on where though? Mm, on YouTube, obviously. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. But yeah. Anyway, I just because the game may start anytime. It's gonna make a noise. So yeah, I've decided we'll go to shorts for now. Cause yeah, at least the videos are shorter. I think that's why you need multiple people to test your like if this applies to any research, anything involving a research where you have to use the research is it called the research, oh my god, what is it called? Scientific process. Is it scientific process? I'm not. Scientific method, that's it. Fucking hell. But yeah, that's why you need multiple people at least. Like if you're gonna do it by yourself, at least have those what the panels. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Egg Bacons and Sandwich, for following. Really appreciate it. But anyway, yeah, like it applies to research and all that. Let's go. Yes, that's correct. I agree with what he's saying here. Like, oh, thank you again. Who bounces? Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Only Jesus knows if they bounce. Like, only Jesus. The only way we could do it is with the scientific method. Like, if we conduct our stuff with other people to ensure that, yeah, we're asking the right questions. That's how, yeah. Thanks you. Thanks, by the way, for following me. I really appreciate it. Oh, but actually, yeah, that's really interesting. Like I think they're right. Like the way we do, it's so easy to do experiments. Oh my gosh. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Can it happen with a bit of static? What static electricity are you talking about? Oh my god. No, it doesn't. If you're gonna say you're something called static electricity, shush. But yeah, you should follow this person. And yeah, it bounces. If you're wondering, it does bounce because you're talking about it. Oh my god. Stop. No, you don't have to stop, but I can hide it if I want to. Like, the sexy thing is the the body shape, like not really what it looks like, what it's shaped like, what makes it attractive. But yeah, I'm not gonna show you. Yeah, you just had a mind fuck is what happened. Boom. Oh, that is so weird. No. Mm. You're not gonna see it. go find s- go find someone else to annoy. I don't want you. You can think for yourself. But I can tell you it's not that big. Not that big. What the hell? I just watched this. Why am I watching it again? Okay. I'm gonna go back to the game. Apparently, there's already the hell. You can dream, bitch. You can dream. I will actually turn around and measure it for you. Fucking hell! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, why am I mad watching this?
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. This bitch is fast. I don't want to do this then. We play Juggernaut because I suck at Juggernaut.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
You have summoned Juggernaut.
Prepare for battle.
I fight.
30 seconds to battle.
On it. To battle. As you wish.
Oh, that fucking bitch. You're so fucking loud. What
The battle
Deathly
is
pearl fury! The time is upon us. Yes. Forward. I go.
I go. I go.
It's an honor.
I hate that. Oh no, we're teammates.
Onward.
Bitch, why is this? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Now is time.
Weird.
I'm under attack.
Whoa, the end.
You are mine.
First blood. In
No
flames.
less than I deserve. I bring my blade. Of course. Already moving. Very well.
Oh fuck, why did you get that fucking...
So you say? A fine idea.
Oh.
As you wish.
Nah.
Swiftly now.
Don't do
Ask,
that.
I will
Fucking
answer.
bitch.
Now is time. Agreed. I bring my blade. Run if you can. You cannot hide. You ask, and I will answer. It's an honor.
Mmm.
Yeah.
So cocky.
Already moving. What coward runs?
Yeah, and what?
Very well. A fine idea. Your death approaches. Yeah,
Yeah, you don't even have wards.
on it.
Stupid. Fucking. What do I fucking need again? See, I forgot what I was gonna grab.
course. To battle.
What the hell?
I fight. I'm under attack. Look me in the eye. I go. It's not time. I'm not ready. That is more. Ow!
Sometimes.
Eesh!
One battle is hardly the war. As you wish. Forward. Agreed. Onward. Swiftly now.
What, do you want me to move?
So you say? As you wish. I'm not ready. To battle. I'll take that as tribute. As you wish. Forward.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Tower is under attack.
Of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
On it.
Your top tower has fallen.
Very well. Onward. Run if you can.
The
I will
enemy's
not forget
bottom
this.
tower has fallen.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Swiftly now.
Oh,
So you say?
the idol, what the fuck? Okay.
Attack. A fine idea. Attack. What coward runs? Bro. It's an honor. Already moving.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Under attack. As you wish.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Ah!
Stand and face me. Indeed, my last.
It's tough without a gun, isn't it?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Again. Agreed. Onward. I bring my blade.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very well. Swiftly now.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let it go. I fight. On it. Forward. Dominating.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Strength. My power increases. Yeah. Yes. Easy. You are mine.
Oh, fuck.
Death dealer.
Gosh, mother F.
Unstoppable.
Fallen foe.
Shrapnel!
Into the nether reaches.
You got peeped!
Down, but not defeated. As you wish.
Your top tower is under attack.
Of course. idea. So you say? Grow. To battle. I go. All mine. I fight. Cannot hide.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. The dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes. You cannot hide. Onward.
I keep forgetting about the power.
You can. Very well. A fine idea.
We have no wards, nothing.
Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Back from the brink of extinction.
It was a mercy killing. Behind you.
Thank you though. Thank you for the compliment. But yeah, that's not the sort of compliments I'm looking for. Yeah, I do. I do. Excuse me. What's wrong with Roblox? I play Roblox.
I've lost face, but I haven't lost heart.
Bitch! It's not called
I bring my
Roblox.
blade.
I don't know. They changed the name. I forgot what it's called. Not Roblox anymore.
Roots of discipline. To battle.
Whatever.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
On it.
Bitch! Don't just
Already.
fucking... Oh my god, it's Nuub.
Hey, bro. It's an honor.
It's an honor. See, I don't have
Agreed.
anything too, which sucks.
Not yet. What coward runs?
Nah, I don't play first person.
Your middle barracks have fallen.
What the hell is that?
Yeah. As you wish.
guy is that so fucking
Already moving.
Oh my god!
At last.
I'm so fucking annoyed. But yeah, you know what? I know I suck. I accept I suck. I'm trying to learn. I haven't played this for a while.
Season here is over.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Triple kill!
Not a bra. It's a fucking dress. Why are you? Oh my gosh. Is that what all guys think? Is that how you guys think? Because yeah, I don't know, but yeah, ever since I grew up, I've never really hanged out with like boys, you know. I was like, it's cold.
The barracks are under attack. The barracks have fallen.
It's cold at the moment, and I prefer just wearing a onesie because it's easy. I mean, I'm just home, so.
Charlotte returns.
Why is this?
An honor. A fine idea. Look me in the eye. Death dealer.
I need fucking die.
Your top tower
Ah,
has fallen.
fucking hell! I knew I need dust, mother effing hell. Fucking dust. Oh, you. What's on my bra? Nothing. I don't have any bra. What the hell? If you say that one more time, I'm gonna block you. I timed you out for a reason. Say that again and I'm...
Dire structures
F
are
you, that
fortified.
doesn't... Just you wait. No, I don't. I just can't at the moment. Is that how you guys... Where did you learn that? Did you learn that from fucking, what's his name? I forgot his name. What's his name?
A minor setback.
I forgot his name.
It's an honor.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, I like it. Mhm.
Look me in the
Now what?
creases.
Now what?
Attack.
What if I like? I mean, I don't like that you're calling out
Of
my
course.
body. But,
Onward.
like, you keep talking about it.
I fight. Forward.
No.
I go.
Oh my god, why are you these people pushing still? I thought we...
Agreed.
No,
Very well.
what the hell? That's normal stuff. What is...
Yes.
Shrapnel!
Like, am I supposed to feel it's for doing that? Like, why are boys doing that then? Like, just like you said, they do it every day, like you do. You're just telling me that you do it every day. God damn.
Yeah.
I don't.
A fine idea.
I mean, I do, but not a lot. Like you.
It's an honor.
So funny. I think I need sunscreen. That thing is slow.
I go.
What
I
4K?
bring my blade.
You watch 4K? 4K for? I know. I know you do.
Onward.
Secret. Not telling you.
Yes. Yeah. Agreed.
I keep doing that shit! Secret. I'm not telling you.
Your bottom.
Also, you keep asking about nasty stuff. I'm gonna block you if you keep doing that. Where are you getting that? Like, where in my face does it say that? You know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Of oblivion.
Oh my god, I suck so bad. I think I'm gonna need the... Fucking hell, it's just fun.
As you wish.
Okay,
Forward.
whatever. Thanks, I guess.
Already moving.
Whoa,
What
that's
hell?
painful, by the way. Like, that's not normal. You should go to a fucking...
Very well.
You should go to a doctor or something.
On it. I fight. To battle.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm
So you say?
trying to defend.
Of course.
I need a dust.
Swiftly now. Very well.
Oh, why did I was gonna drink it, stupid fucking
Already moving.
bitch.
As you wish. A fine idea. On it. Yeah.
Ugh.
Swiftly now.
I need the
Agreed. I fight. You cannot hide. I go.
We don't even
Onward.
have any wards. What the hell?
I bring my blade. Yes. As you wish. Forward. It's
Where are
an
we
honor.
going? Oh, okay. Sure, we can go there.
So you say?
Oh,
Of course. Yeah.
what? It's a floral dress from H&M.
To battle.
There's nothing special on the fucking dress. I know what you wanna do. I can see that you.
Onward. See what you've done.
Ah, the fucking bitch!
Already. Yeah. As you wish.
What do you mean I did it? I didn't know.
Very well.
Can you shush for a second? Because I'm playing. Kind of looking like I'm actually someone.
You ask. I bring my blade.
Ah! Not even
A fine
fucking
idea.
dust.
Dire structures are fortified.
I did it for a while, like I told you. That's why I'm kind of pissed by this team. I just, yeah, he's right, you know?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
I am. Ah.
Setback.
Motherfucking bitch. So annoyed by you. Motherfucking bitch. I wanna finish this game. Okay? Fuck off.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I know. It haven't played for a while as well. That feels so good. Oh no. Mm-hmm. I don't want you suggesting shit. You might give me something nasty. I don't want to get blocked here. I mean, if you show me, but I'll check it first. How about that? Okay. Oh no, actually. Okay. Why don't you tell me the video? That way I could search it myself, you know? The hell? That's not allowed on. Is that what you jerk off at night? Like, is that what you do at night? I don't want to. Not something like that. Jesus fucking Christ. I want to stay at least PG, you know? Damn. Why do you have to be so... And... Oh my god, why did I quit that game? What's the name of... Oh my gosh. Why is that allowed on YouTube? What the hell? I don't want to. I don't want to. But I'm just curious why that's allowed on see, I searched it for you, but I'm not showing it. What the hell? Hmm. I understand, but that's isn't that up to the person to the person who owns the body? So like I mean I don't mind women showing their tits. That's fine. You can go watch that. But I don't want to. I don't want to show mine. God damn. Oh, is that oh it's not playing. It's not. Hmm? I don't want to. Mm-mm. Hmm? Am I being harsh? How am I being harsh? I'm just saying no. It's okay to say no sometimes. Did your mom not like did your mom punish you whenever you said no? Hmm. Whatever. Do you want to go to horny jail? I'm gonna take you to horny jail if you don't stop this horniness. I don't want to watch men be gay, bitch. Oh, this is dude. Gosh.
Well, guys, I'm sure this is a
Tits. No tits for you.
familiar sight, and I'm not talking about me and Gunnar sitting in this room. I'm talking about
No, none.
Gunnar and this baby, because Gunnar is the father.
You're gonna sick. You're gonna get sick of me. Just rejecting you over and over. Go find another girl to mess with. Maybe someone will actually show their tits.
The whole time
I don't want to watch.
I was the father.
I don't want to get blocked.
That's my baby.
No, fuck that. So I know you guys like
If you're gonna be, what did my rules say? Did my rules say anything about being? Well, I don't know what I put in my rules. Let me actually check my. I'm gonna watch it.
when we sat down and watched Bar Rescue, okay? I like that too. But that's the last video that I put up. So today, we're gonna go back to something that has been requested a lot. We're gonna be watching a couple more episodes of, you guessed it, The Maury Povich Show.
Did they guess it?
Probably not. Okay, so Gunnar, you haven't really watched Maury, kind of intentionally, because I told you not to watch it because we were gonna do Jerry Springer at one point.
Yeah, I've only watched some of your Maury video before.
I don't want to. Why are you so annoying?
Besides that, I've
Why are you being so annoying? Do you want me to block you? I don't want to. I'm gonna block you if you keep asking for my Discord. I'm gonna put you on another timeout. You're being naughty. I'll put you to horny jail. Oh my god, what the hell? Why did I press that? Delete. God damn. Wait, why is it just 6,000 seconds? I wanna time out you for a fucking year or something. Wait, how do I time out someone for a year? Wait, how do I time out someone for a year? Wait. How do I time out someone? User for a year. How to adjust timeout settings. I didn't know they had commands on the keyboard. Let me just check that out. Actually, let me just block you instead because you're fucking annoying me.
never seen a full episode before.
I say we just hop in and go for it, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's see it.
This is Taisha, everyone. Now, 2 years ago, Taisha gave
If that dude, like whoever that dude is, if you create another account, I'm telling you,
birth to a beautiful
I'm gonna expose you.
baby girl named Sajada.
Don't make me tell your mom what you're doing, okay? She's not gonna like it.
Isn't she so cute? Isn't she so cute, dude?
Are you the
What do you-
live studio audience?
Would you react exactly that way if you were in the audience?
Yeah,
That's like arguably the best part about Maury. It's just like the reaction.
Sajada.
It really feels as if like the person who reacts the hardest gets the most money. You know what I mean? It feels like
yeah.
they've been offered some kind of cash
Just
prize.
super loud. I feel like this will mean that when we find out who the father is, they'll be pretty chill.
No, they go fucking insane.
I bet.
Now, almost immediately, this man, Corey, began claiming he was not.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He didn't even get through it.
So they know the show so well that they assume he sucks.
I mean, it is safe to assume that Maury is either going to say claims to be the father or claims to not be the father. So
Okay.
it's 50-50.
But we're
right?
not even hearing him out.
Corey said he was not 100%.
Look at Corey.
I think I need to calm down for a second. I will be right back now. Sorry about that, guys, but I won't be long. Like, I will be really fast. Like, really fast. Promise. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the restroom. But thank you, Jay Breezy, for following me. I really appreciate it. And hello. How are you?
That's the greatest thing about this show is like no one cares. I think what happens is it's not
Oh yeah, anyway, I'm going to continue over this.
scripted, but most of it is planned out.
2
Like a
billion
video.
percent
We're gonna guess who is the... who is the father, I think.
sure that Sajeda was not his daughter.
Yeah,
But wow, that's a lot though. 6 babies, that's crazy.
that cute ass child's not mine.
No.
Maury, this fool had the audacity to call my child a bastard.
A bastard!
Wouldn't it by definition that kind of be like his fault? Because he would be leaving, which would make the child a bastard? If he was the kid's father and he dipped from the equation, then he's like, that's a bastard.
Yeah. I mean, he's just speaking facts at that point, right?
You are a bastard now. I am out.
I'm just gonna say this right now. Removing myself from the situation. You fucking suck.
Yeah.
I'm here today to prove that he is the father of my daughter, Sajeda. I know this is all because of his new...
That angle's crazy.
I was gonna say that angle is wild.
Looks like she's laying in bed. Camera number 7, who's on all fours right now, aimed up, crotch angle.
Camera 7, can you stand the fuck up? Camera 7, stand.
Corey and Tawana, listen up. When it was up...
Why are they cheering already? Listen, she said listen up, and they were like, yes, we're listening.
Pop off, sister.
But you see,
All right, bro, Corey has not said a goddamn word
No.
yet. He just kind of looks like he's like filming like a boxing like
Yeah,
fighter
yeah.
card right
The
now.
backstage shot. Dude, in the last...
I'm gonna come in there and I'm hitting somebody.
Corey is not here alone because Corey has brought his wife, Tawana, here.
She is so much taller than him.
I was not expecting
Holy
that.
shit.
Cameraman had to zoom out.
I knew it was you.
Out a little bit, a lot.
Way, her husband is the father of Taisha.
He brought his wife.
Look at Corey, he's like, yeah,
I brought her to do all the talking and to fight my other ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, you're right, he still hasn't said a word. All he's done is stuff like this, like, he's gone, or he's gone.
She's actually the first one to say there's no way he's the father. I think he's the father. He hasn't said shit.
No, I mean, and maybe she's the father.
Are you surprised Tawana's here?
Man, she never seen me before, and I never seen her. Come on, man, why she even picture you?
Maury is such a little instigator. Hey, you surprised Tawana's here? Huh? Why
Does
don't
that piss you off?
Why, yeah, that piss you off a little bit? Why don't you stand up and tell me how you feel, huh?
Why don't you put on these gloves?
Don't get mad,
Bring her out, dude.
You see the thing that just popped on the screen? Taisha
Taisha.
says, Corey's wife Tawana needs to mind her own business. Half of the show, the best part is the reactions. The other half is like the ways that Maury deals with the people. He hates them talking over him, but he'll be like, I'll wait. He's like he's very teacher.
How do you think he's
Yeah, it's very I think it's very diplomatic way of speaking. I agree with what they said. What he said, but yeah, it's more of his diplomatic approach. But yeah, the people's reactions are what like it really hypes the thing up.
denying her?
I think he denied her because of that Google-eyed bitch, right?
He called her a Google-eyed bitch. Okay, well, we didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
All we did was point it out.
Yeah.
We didn't say any insults. Let's make that very clear for the audience, all right?
I think I was borderline insulting, but she called her a googly-eyed bitch, which, yeah,
Graham, can you put Gunner in a box that says "You are alone" on the top?
Can you give me actually one of those Maury captions?
It ain't his baby. Like I said, it ain't his baby.
It's totally Corey's baby.
I mean, 100%.
Corey looks like the most guilty motherfucker I've ever seen. He's never said anything. He's not even making facial expressions to be like, yep, not mine. He's just kind of like sitting there like, I am so full.
That's right. I'm not your baby.
There it is!
And look, Corey says he's 2 billion % sure he's not the father of
The
Tissue.
confidence came out of nowhere. I guess I believe him now.
I do too. Real Andy.
What the fuck? That would fuck up all of the graphs.
King fans would probably know that
That's-
this is the image and banner I used on the last thumbnail. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
You guys-
2 billion% sure.
you guys caught me.
Why are you so
Why are you so emotional?
I don't know, Maury. It's your show. There's a lot on the line.
No,
It's-
dude, he's an instigator.
Yeah.
They just had a full minute-and-a-half screaming match, and he has the nerve to ask why they're emotional. If you were to sit in a room with us, watch us film an entire video, and Maury was sitting in the back, and he's like, "Why were you guys being so loud?" It's like, dude, what are you fucking talking
This whole
about?
thing started with him saying, "Are you surprised to see Taisha here?"
Yeah.
You don't call nobody's child a bastard.
That really depends. I mean, if we're talking technically, then yes, you can. A child can technically be a bastard.
If we're talking Tyrion Lannister, technically true.
All right. Stop with the Game of Thrones shit. I never watched it. So,
Sorry.
yeah, dude. And actually,
Yeah, I didn't
Quickest
get
one
that
I
as
can do it.
well.
I think we should probably cut the video here. This is not going well. No, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding, man. Fucking can't even take a joke. Graham, can you just zoom in on him, play some sad music?
And give me a headline, can't take a joke.
Yeah, can't take a joke. Give him the Maury headline.
They didn't ask to be there.
Okay, I got it.
Oh my god, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
Why are you so emotional? Says why she's emotional. All right, man, shut the fuck up. I didn't
Sheesh.
ask.
Yapping it up over here. Oh my god.
I am here today because I am 2 billion% sure that I am not the father of Taisha's baby.
Why they gotta get so close up on the baby? That baby doesn't know what's going on either.
The
It's
kid
like,
look.
I called Taisha for a one-night stand, and now I got a crazy bitch trying to say that I'm the father of her child.
oh my
The
god.
nose zoom in.
Oh man, that was good editing.
Yeah. We only had one night stand.
So Jada looks nothing like my husband. She doesn't even look like Taisha.
This is something that people always speculate on these shows,
I
right?
think it's normal because it's normal for people of different like people who got used to like a certain ethnicity to be like what do you call this? It's normal for people like, for example, white people who got used to white people. Like obviously like there would be that bias towards the whites for them, like, and that's the same for like me, which a Filipino, or I don't know, Australians are diverse, so that's one thing as well about Australia, like it's a diverse community of different cultures. So what makes Australia Australia then in that case? So I think that's one of the things that Australia needs to do personally. But yeah, it's kind of that sort of bias. We're not, if you're a person from a different ethnicity, it's gonna be expected that usually all of the other people will be looking like they will start looking similar unless you actually look closer into them and like, yeah, observe their features. I don't know if that makes sense.
It's like
always,
whether it looks like him
he
or
doesn't
something.
look like me, she doesn't look like me.
I'm gonna
you know?
say it's a fucking baby. I think it's kind of hard for babies to look like full-grown adults most of the time.
I think when you can tell for sure. But yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, like what are we supposed to know? Also, this baby has been on camera, I think, too many times. I think we know what the baby looks like. You know, like let's leave the baby out of this, right?
Taisha, I'm gonna make this short, sweet, and straight to the point.
Just fucking kills him. All right, here they come. Oh, they're running out.
Where more?
Let's go.
This room is electric.
Electric, right?
Oh my god.
Like, have you seen a more just like a live studio audience?
Yeah, no, this is intense, man.
Like they are on their feet.
This might
right
be more
now.
fun than most concerts. I just feel the energy in the room.
I saw a lot of people in the comments of the last video saying that them and their families used to go to Maury show tapings, like as a family tradition, and apparently it's like the best experience of all time.
Ah, damn it.
Like it's just so fun. Like everyone in the audience just goes crazy the
That's
whole time.
awesome.
Look at Maury, he's just like, uh-huh. That's great, guys. That's awesome.
There's something hilarious about him just being like the whitest old man in this scenario.
That's the best part, dude.
Yeah.
Get your hands off the TV. That used to be such a big thing, like back in the early 2000s. It was always, don't leave the TV on or it'll burn into the screen, and don't touch the TV screen.
Oh yeah, because like, I mean, It's because it does happen. Like back then, the plasma and all that stuff, and I think it's still I think it's called like a screen TV screen LCD burn. Yeah, there's a specific burn in that's in screen burn in. That's what it's called. So yeah, it's more on the CRTs. Also, non-uniform, cumulative, non-uniform use of the screen. Okay, so the longer it's been, okay. We're in digital. CNN is permanently turned on. Yeah, it's okay, yeah, that makes sense. So if because the light of the LCD and all that stuff is like a set of numbers, and yeah, if you keep using the same, like if you keep putting the same graphic or picture on the same spot for a like event, like more, like in that situation pictured, it was like at a restaurant. That was actually, yeah, that's interesting.
Steven, maybe that's why Maury was holding her back early. It's like, we can't afford more flat screens.
Hey, stay away!
We have gone through too many of these.
Come on.
Don't touch a TV.
Stay away from the Toshiba.
Maury, let me break it down to you, Maury.
Please.
I have 2 kids.
Right.
They're light brown skin. This baby is Coco Chris.
Interesting argument.
Of course, Maury.
Coco Chris.
Interesting argument.
Of course, Maury was like, now what's that term that clearly I don't use? Can you tell me more about it?
So is this kid just backstage, or is this pre-recorded footage? I feel terrible. This kid's back there just hearing everything, just looking at a camera.
I've always wondered that. Is there a...
My dad said, what skin color?
I want... Oh, come on, man. All right, we're going to find out right now. Let's do it.
Now that I know if you're the father, you take care of this child the way you take care of your other one.
That's right.
Oh, is it?
Like he take care of his other two.
Okay.
Surprisingly, I actually met a good resolution there.
Oh my god, that's I just feel bad at, like, I wonder what they eat. Like, oh.
All right, if it's my kid, I'll be a great father to that kid.
But they always say that. They always say that. There was like, they do these side interviews and it's like, even if this child is mine, but I don't believe it's mine, I will take care of it like it is my own. And then they move on.
They're like, what was with the animosity if you were like, there's no fucking way
They're trying
this
to-
kid is mine.
Because they're
But if
trying-
it is, I'll be a lovely father and I'll take him all the way to the park.
When it comes to 2-year-old Sajeda, Corey, you are the father.
Oh,
I had a feeling.
oh my
I had a
God.
feeling.
He's out. He's out. Oh, they're going to chase him. They're going to chase him. They're going to chase him.
Oh, get out of here.
And dude, it's over.
That's it?
Look, just cuts to during the break.
We got no post review?
Oh, wait. We got a post review right here.
I apologize to you. I was wrong.
We apologize.
Okay? I'm gonna take care of this child just like I take care of my other child.
That's it.
I apologize to you.
That was too fast conflict resolution. I wish we had more.
That's the best thing about this show. In and out. All right, man, you ready to hop into another one?
Yeah, I want some more Maury.
All right. Dude, come on, man.
17-year-old.
Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, I gotta get some water. I'll be back really fast.
Year-old Megan once dreamed of going to college to become a pediatrician. Today, she has dropped out of high school, is a single mother, struggling to raise her 4-month-old son, Braden.
Aww. Ugly ass ass fucking name though, Brayden.
Ugly ass hairline too. Sorry.
We can't get in trouble for making fun of babies, right?
Oh my god. Go make fun of the hairline. Oh my god, no, please. Oh. My forehead is an airport already. Like, I hope I don't get
I
that.
don't think so.
A few moments later.
Okay, guys, we just made fun of the baby, and that's, you know, take that how you will. If that's fucked up of us, you know, we'll take it, all right? We're sorry. But that segment actually ends up getting really fucking
Really
sad.
depressing.
So we're gonna skip that one. Okay, next one?
Next one.
Okay.
This is Shanae. Shanae is furious with this man, Raymond, for denying that he fathered not one, but two of her children.
Yeah, it's two. He's like back there. He's like, yep, not one, Maury. Yep, two. I want to make it three. Oh, we're going for the three-peat.
Oh, look, there they are. Look, he's got toys with him. Fucking dumbass toys. I have cooler ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I play with them all.
It feels kind of wrong to do this, you know, for the kids. Like, I would just, I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel if they grow up seeing that.
Weird to one up a baby, but
I mean, my toys are cooler.
all right, fair enough.
3-year-old Raymond Jr. and 1.5-year-old Phoenix. Now, what makes Shanae really furious?
I could take Raymond.
In a fight?
Wait, is Raymond the dad or the kid?
The kid. No, the dad.
Yeah, I'm talking about the kid.
So today, Raymond is here with his new fiancée.
Whoa, Maury.
Whoa,
What the
hold
hell
on
is
a
this shit?
second. See, he's an instigator.
He is big time instigator.
He loves the juice and the gossip.
I hope they come at Maury sometime. Like, what? What do you mean? Forget her. What you said to me? You said I'm supposedly his fiance. I wish they come at him a little bit.
Yeah, they come out there and Maury's like asking them the questions. They're like, no, hold on a second. Let's go back. Let's go back.
What the hell did you just say? What is this caption below me? What is this saying? I'm an idiot.
Get
What's
that shit
going
off the screen!
His new fiancée, Lakeisha.
Raymond says he is
That. Yeah.
positive
these are
he did
scripted,
not
definitely.
father either of Shanae's children.
Well, do you think there's a possibility that he might get one for two?
That can happen.
How dare you give Raymond Jr. my name? He's not even my blood. And you tricked me into signing that birth certificate just so you can get child support off of me.
No, wait. How do you trick someone into signing a birth certificate?
So am I signing? This is like a show release or something? Oh, fuck. That kid's mine now.
Actually, long story, I got kind of tricked, into signing a marriage document, into like being witness to someone's domestic partnership.
That's crazy.
Really long story, but that did happen to me.
All right, well, you shouldn't be fucking throwing rocks at dude. That's crazy. If it's not his baby,
You don't want to know more about that at all?
no. You said it was a long story.
Quit calling and leave my man alone.
How about that? What do you think of that?
What do you think of that?
It's none.
Agree with her because I know exactly what she said just now.
Go ahead.
No, I don't.
Oh.
By the way, how long do you think she'll stick around?
6 months.
6 months.
Already been there 3 years. 3 years already.
Well, that was a pretty. that kind of sucks.
Pretty
She went
instant.
6 months. They've been together
Instant
for
shutdown.
3 years.
Think those kids look alike?
Look at my daughter. Look at my son. Look at them. They look just like him.
They look just like him. Both of them do. Both of them look exactly like him.
Kind of like morph them together. They'd be him.
Yeah, it's actually kind of insane.
It'd be funnier if the boy had like a full goatee.
I was gonna say, you just like put the goatee on him. Can you imagine watching an episode of Maury where no one fights and everyone is super civil?
Yeah, super chill.
And there's no studio audience.
Oh my god, that would be like, it would, if they smoke. Yep, definitely will. If they smoke weed, they will. If they smoke weed, they will. If they smoke weed, they will. Oh my god, why did that just... Oh my god, why did that just... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry. Please don't block my account. Please.
That's the funniest, most fucked up thing about this show to me, I think, is that they're like, okay, we're gonna do a sit-down talk show where we talk with struggling families who are dealing with custody battles.
People could learn a lot from this.
Divorce, family ruin. and we're gonna add in a studio audience.
And we're telling them to clap. We're telling them to go crazy. We give them water
We're
bottles.
gonna put prizes under the chairs.
What has Raymond done for Raymond Jr.?
He bought my son a can of milk and 6 outfits.
Can of milk?
Can of milk? Like a can of like condensed milk? Like that's the only canned milk that I could think of.
No, it takes more than a can of milk and 6 outfits. In 3 years. In 3 years. He has done nothing.
6 outfits, we're talking shirt, pants, socks, shoes.
So are you justifying that 6 outfits is good for 3 years? Or 6 outfits and a can of milk is good for 3 years?
I mean, I could wear 6 outfits for a month, one day of the week, mix
How
and
long
match.
can you make the can of milk last?
I mean, a can of milk, like, you're talking to me right now, so we're talking a couple hours.
Here they are.
Here we go.
Raymond and his fiancee, Lakeisha.
Yeah.
Oh, they're getting booed, dude.
Bro's coming out like a wrestler. Yeah, let me hear it.
Yeah, dude.
Give it to me.
They love the WWE style intros.
Let's hear that
yeah.
shit.
Word it, it's your word over mine. That's
Exactly. And when
And
that
that's
test
it.
comes, when
Raymond,
that
you know what
test
she
comes,
says? Every time you get a new woman, this is how you act.
Yeah, sorry, man. Can I stop your fighting real quick? Can I throw in a little bit more gossip? Hey, you know she said this, right? She said this.
You might not heard this, but she was talking all this shit behind backstage, and I got a list actually.
Oh,
She
hold on,
also said you smell like shit.
I just got another one from my PA. This one just says can of milk.
Wait a minute.
I think that actually Shanae has come in with quite a bit of dignity and has really stood up for herself.
If she's right.
That would just.
I don't know if people are lying. That's the whole thing of this show. You got no idea.
I would lose all trust.
Yeah.
Why aren't you the father of that little girl?
I like how like it went briefly to one audience member, just like what
Yeah,
the
just like
fuck
what the fuck is
going on?
happening?
Raymond, if you're the father, you're going to take care of these kids?
If I get to see him.
Even if you don't get to see them, you have to still take care of them. You got to pay the child support.
Did you let him get involved in these kids' lives?
if he needed to, yeah. Let me rephrase that. If he was man enough to come around without her.
Good
See what I'm
rephrasing.
saying?
Yeah.
Like she knows what she's talking.
if he needed to.
The results are in. Yeah.
When it comes to 1.5-year-old Phoenix, Raymond, you are the father.
Oh! It's like a gunshot. She's way too confident for him to not be.
Yeah,
He's gonna, it's
she
gonna
had
be
the
a-
info.
It's gonna be 2 for 2 for sure.
When it comes to 3-year-old Raymond Jr., Raymond, you are not the father.
Oh! She can't believe it. She can't believe it. It really was the case that Raymond Jr. was the one that's not actually.
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
Oh, no.
Wow, man.
What does he say?
Dude, what if we just did the rest of the video like this?
What is he telling him?
Dude, he's comforting her.
Okay.
He's the father of that little girl.
this.
What do you mean? You couldn't believe there was a father of either one of them?
He's still instigating. Get the fuck out of my theater.
I believe he's the father of either one of them is
Well,
right.
he's the father of one.
Dude, he's like, no.
Well, suck
no.
it up.
Get over it. Get over it.
Get over it.
Should we just do one more?
Yeah, keep going.
Let's do it.
This is Anna. Now, when Anna met Michael, she thought they were a perfect match, made in heaven.
They look like cousins.
He looks like Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk.
That haircut is horrible, man.
Gabriel was born. Two things happened.
He's smiling. He's smiling.
Wait
He's
till
like,
I tell him this kid has problems. Oh, you think he's cute now?
Just wait until you hear this one.
First, the doctors discovered that Gabriel had birth defects.
There it is, audience.
What
You
about
want-
now, audience?
You guys want to react to that one?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh.
That's kind of a weird way to react to that.
Secondly, Michael then accuses Anna of cheating and told her he didn't think he was the sick baby's father.
The sick baby. He looks normal.
The sick baby.
The sick baby looks normal.
I am furious at Michael. When we met in college 2 years ago, he
Well,
pretended to be
she
Mr.
is
Right.
mad.
Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if the DNA?
Sorry, got to do that. so
An
they
A
all
test on
see
this
their
one, he came
faces
back and
here.
it's like, that's weird. You guys are related.
I'm tired of him promising to come see the baby. I have kept the baby up late past bedtime, waiting for him to come see
Oh,
him.
he promises to come.
He promises.
Dude, he's just pouting. He hasn't moved an inch since this started. Hey, man, you okay?
At 1 o'clock
What
in
the
the morning.
hell is that?
9-month-old.
Dude, he's still going, actually. I had to come back to the camera to show you guys that Gunner's still upset. Hey, man, can you get over yourself?
I even let my baby go stay at a family member of his house so he could spend the night with his father. He didn't even come home.
Oh my god, like a child. like me. Oh my god, that's like me when I don't get what I want.
I don't know how you're feeling about her body language right now, but it feels like she's lying. She's kind of like jumping over her words a bit, and she's darting her eyes. Like,
You keep analyzing her, and I'll keep trying to analyze Michael, but he is a tough one to read. He hasn't changed a single expression.
he just hasn't been doing shit.
He says you were cheating.
I never cheated on him.
I hope that when Michael comes out, he does the exact same thing he's doing back there, doesn't talk, just comes out still folding his arms the entire time, and Maury speaks for him.
I'm having a feeling that he's not speaking because he doesn't really talk good.
That might be part.
Never in my life did I ever cheat on him.
Do something different. Do something different, Michael. How about that? Maybe I'd side with you a little bit more if you weren't pouting the whole time.
Nope, ain't happening. I'm not changing my look. Ain't happening.
I am 1,000,000% sure he is the father.
Only a million?
Only 1,000,000%
We've
sure.
seen higher numbers than that.
Corey was 2,000,000,000% sure he wasn't the father.
And he was, so this means nothing to me.
Did he know about the birth defect?
Yes, he was there when the doctor told us about it. He knew about the birth defect.
Maury's like, hey, can we talk more about your fucked up kid? Can you talk more about your fucked up kid real quick?
Hey, audience, check this out. Let's get picture number 4 again. Throw that up there.
Before? Throw the fucking, like, applause light up.
He knew about the neurosurgeon appointment.
I just can't do it, man.
I can't even hold a pose that long.
I can't. He hasn't blinked.
That's wild.
This is what Michael had to say.
Anna is a liar. She had sex with her friends and my friends behind my back.
I'm just gonna say it with full confidence. He is the father.
Yeah, I think so too.
They are perfect for each other. They are perfect for each other.
She was with another guy.
Holy fuck that angle.
my
Look
God.
at his eyebrows, dude.
He looks like a fairy tale character. He
Why
looks like a
is
kid
that?
from Shrek.
He
I
looks
don't
like
know
when
what
Shrek
kid.
turns into a human. A little bit.
That's me, dude.
Just not nearly as handsome.
I have been there for this baby, even though I don't think he is mine. Anna wants me back, but that's not gonna happen.
Oh, but that's not gonna happen. He's talking like a fucking drill sergeant. He wants me to come back, but I ain't coming back to this baby.
I ain't doing shit.
I haven't been to the doctor in 10 years. Dude, was that funny?
I think so.
Anna, I know you're after my money.
This guy has money, you think?
Now with that somewhat popped collar.
Yeah, half popped, half not.
Pack up your bags, pack up the baby, because you're out of my house.
Pack up the baby. Pack up your bags. Pack up the baby. There it is.
Put it away.
The baby has been packed.
Your free ride is over.
Wait a minute.
Maury's wait a minute.
We need Maury to be here commentating with us.
Yeah, dude, we could get Maury on a Zoom.
What the hell?
We could definitely get Maury on a Zoom call.
You think so?
Oh.
You got that power?
Easily. He'd be cheaper than John Taffer. This guy in the audience over here looks like he just came from his 9 to 5. He's like, I had to be there.
I'm not missing Maury.
You want him back?
Honestly, yeah, I would like to work things out with him.
I want him back. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, yeah.
So
we had a good thing going.
We can work this out pretty easily, it seems.
Here's Michael. Michael, come on out.
Oh, he is crazy looking, dude. Oh, and they are just meeting each other with a... Oh!
Oh wow, they stop. They do look good together. They be just doing a stare onto it. They all want something, honey.
Oh! Oh,
Even
Maury's holding
back.
her back this time, huh?
The handlers are holding back Maury while she's holding back her. It's like a line of
It's
people.
like fucking Peter Pan.
Whoa.
I'm huh? Oh! Oh! Oh,
Even
Maury's
Maury's
holding her back this time, huh?
The handlers are holding back Maury while she's holding back her. It's like a line of
It's
people.
like fucking Peter Pan.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Look at that.
He loves this move. He loves to put the hand in front, like that's gonna do anything. Like
those
when he was,
feeble old
he was-
man
he was
arms
like-
are gonna stop anybody.
He's like protecting her from the TV at the beginning. Stand back, don't
By
worry.
the power of Maury.
When have you ever been there for him? His family has been there for him.
It seems that the person who ends up getting the moral high ground on this show is the person who gets the most opportunity to speak. Because for the most part, a lot of the exchange in this show is just people yelling over each other.
Yeah.
But it always seems like the person who gets the high ground is the one who eventually
Can
just
you
gets to get
throw
a
out the
full
most
sentence
stuff?
out. Yeah, right? Look at this picture
Yeah,
of
I'm
Michael up
seeing
on the
that.
screen behind Maury.
They do him dirty on this.
She says your family members or friends are convincing you of this.
Well, I walked into her apartment and she was laying on top of another guy.
Oh. Well, if you are the father, you'd be in that child's life, right?
Oh, yes, sir. That's why she's at my house right now.
Oh, the baby's at your house.
Mari, are you even listening? I knew that. She told you that. She said, I'm living at his house. All right.
Now let me ask you this. If you are the father, are you all going to get back together?
We'll have to work on it.
I feel like they should just work this out.
Seems like they might already know.
They're both very indifferent about it.
Yeah.
Actually, no, they're not indifferent. They're both like, well, honestly, probably not a bad idea.
Yeah. We actually love each other very much.
Yeah. Audience isn't even very excited by the results this time. They're like, oh, why don't they just talk it out real quick?
Yeah, because right before that, he's like, she cheated on me. I walked in on her with another man. And I would love to make this relationship work. I love her very much. And yes, I will be there for the baby with my vast money. He was nervous.
When it comes to 9-month-old Gabriel, Michael, you are the father.
Yeah, suck it. We're going to work this out. We're going to have a very happy time together. We're going to have a lovely life. Yeah. You want to go to...
Oh my god, yeah, I just feel like that's what's gonna happen. Oh my god. I feel really scared when someone gets mad at me or something. Like, honestly. Like, it's not like, I don't know. Yeah, but I get scared. But yeah, oh my god. Imagine that, someone doing that to you every day of your life. I couldn't. That's why they need to be together. Because they're good. They're okay with that. They're used to it.
Tonight, let's do it! You want to go to dinner tonight? You're gonna be sleeping in the same bed as me tonight. Let's go!
We don't have to rush things. We can start with coffee.
Well, you all look at each other like there's no way you're going to get back together.
Stop, man. Come on. Mari. How are they going to get back together? Look at his macho stance right now. Sorry, I got a little distracted, but Mari, come on.
What's macho about that? What the hell? Oh my god. Nothing's... What the fuck is macho about the fucking hell?
Come on. Mari, come on.
Dude, you gotta get it together.
You guys gotta work this out. It doesn't look like it's gonna work out.
Look at the way they're looking at each other right now.
You guys look like you want to fight each other right
now. Wow, man,
Yeah.
this is pretty...
They're gonna fight in bed. Yes, girl. Have that angry make out. Yes. Support.
Awkward.
This is pretty terrible. Hey, audience, what do you guys think about this?
I think it's fine. I'm watching it right now. Oh, sorry. I'm watching it right now.
You have to have a big enough heart to accept it.
Ooh, bigger heart.
Oh, they love each other.
What a cut.
All right, let's see what happens during the break.
Let's have another kid we can argue about.
Oh!
Oh! What the fuck was that?
Oh my god, they're about to conceive another.
They're just making out silently backstage.
I feel like this show was a kink for them. They might have already known that he was the father.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah, come on.
That's gonna be hot, babe.
Well, how do you feel? Do you think you ever want to have a kid now?
Just so I can go on this show and deny it, yes.
Maury is exhausting, dude. I just love the drama and the gossip.
Yeah.
It's just like endless content. You know
It's
what I mean?
great.
My favorite couple was probably the first one, just because I've been waiting to see Corey. I think Corey got a lot funnier and like energetic towards the end.
And my favorite couple was the last one, because I liked how they immediately started fucking getting it on after the episode.
Yeah,
that's
dude.
fun.
Guys, if you enjoyed this video, please be sure to like and comment.
Oh my
and
god. This guy loves making out stuff. Oh my god. You're nasty. Nasty. I declare nasty. Anyway, yeah, I might go back to playing again because I was indeed supposed to be playing this one. I was supposed to be playing that one. So I guess I'm gonna go and yeah. I think I'm gonna go for, I mean, I guess I'll have to see. It depends on the pick, like whatever everyone picks. Because there are some heroes in the game where, especially range, like the ones I banned above are really, really strong. Like, especially if it turns to late game. I think that was the case of Huskers. But yeah, I don't know how that ban shit works. Oh, Ricky is good as well. What the fuck? Yeah, it might be slow again.
5 seconds remaining.
I was kind of slow. I agree with what he said. I'm kind of slow. I'm not gonna... Oh my god. Don't tell me someone disconnects. Aw, thank you, Maradot, for following. Madara. Sorry. I may have pronounced that incorrectly. Oh wow. Beach. Oh no, we're teammates.
10 seconds
Aw,
remaining.
thank you. Thank you. I won last round.
5
but
seconds
I don't know.
remaining.
Kinda got toxic for a sec. Oh, fuck. I'll have you. Oh my god. Hate those speeches. But thank you. I will. I'll try. Focus on this hook truly. I think this one is so dragon.
From the underscape, I rise.
Prepare for battle.
I go. Quick as lightning.
30 seconds to battle.
What's that you doing?
Forward. As you wish.
Oh, you Lord Jesus. What are these two people doing?
My current flows. Of course.
The battle begins.
I enter the fray. Path of least resistance. Agreed. Very well. I go. My lightning strikes. Conduct yourself accordingly. The time has come. My power surges. Onward.
Weaver dude can
As you wish. First blood.
Yeah,
and the atmosphere's electric. Forward. Onward.
Tell me you're gonna attack me.
This will come as a shock. I go. You can run. You should run. I go. Path of least. A bolt from the blue. My dynamism increases. I'll give you static.
Learn from your mistakes.
Agreed. Of course. The time has come. Shocking. Conduct me where you will. Quick as lightning.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My current flows.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Whip you into shape. I go. Quick as lightning.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I bring. I raise incandescence. My current flows. I'm under attack. Conduct me where you will. I go.
All the stolers.
Your life shall cast a shadow. Very well. My energy. Direct current. Of course. Your life shall... You can run. You should run.
Thank you.
My thanks. Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
The time has come. Path of least resistance. I feel energized. Forward.
Bitch, I'm not gonna buy you anything, don't you dare ask.
Agreed. You can run. You should run. The time has come. I'm under attack. Onward.
Fucking hell.
Let me acquaint you. You're on the mice.
Quick as lightning. Path of least resistance.
Oh wow.
Forward.
Blech.
Very well.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Of course.
Okay. Oh shit, I forgot the fucking. Keep forgetting this
I
stuff.
go.
Double damage.
I go. My current flows. Conduct me where you will. It's not time yet. As you wish. Gold is a great conductor. Agreed. Conduct yourself accordingly. Ah, my current flows. Feel my power. Attack! I'll get you static. Missile bottom. My rage incandesces. I sense an electric
Ah! I'm so annoyed. Grr, GRRR.
Of course.
What the hell are you doing?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Quick as lightning. I go. Path of least resistance. My lightning strikes. Feel my power.
Why am I not getting any of those?
Onward. Conduct me where you will. As you wish. I go. The time has come. Quick as lightning. Onward. I like to keep current. My current flows. Of course. A bolt from the blue. Gather for the charge. I go.
Why am I going?
Very well. You.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. I hate surprises.
Sisters of the Veil.
Attack! Discharged. I go. Conduct me where you will.
What's happening?
The enemy's middle tower
Path
has
of least
fallen.
resistance. Ride the lightning. Forward. The time has come. Agreed. The time has come. As you wish. Mine! Conduct me where you will. Quick as lightning. This will come as a shock.
Illusion.
Agreed. My current flows. Dominating.
Ha. Ouch.
I'm not ready. Very well. Onward. Of course. Gold is a great conductor. Path of least resistance. Lightning, give me a bolt from the blue. I go. Forward. I go. Agreed. Onward.
That sucks. That is so dumb.
I go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
My current flows.
Mine.
Very well. I'll give you static. Path of least resistance. As you wish. The time has come. Forward. Conduct me where you will. Your power flows to me. My rage.
Let me get my
Ha!
bullseye.
Stupid bitch. I know what that means because it's fast, but yeah.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Haste.
I go.
Oh no, I don't need that stuff.
Double kill. My lightning strikes. My power surges. Quick as lightning.
The enemy's top tower has
The
fallen.
time has come.
The enemy's top there.
I go.
The enemy's top there.
I'm under attack.
Assassinations? Nature's way.
Wow, that's loud. Sorry.
Fallen. The enemy's fallen.
Onward. Your life shall cast a shadow.
Ah! Ah, wow. 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 Ambushu. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm mad. Sorry, I'm not being loud. I don't need to be loud. Oh, thank you, Cyrus. Wait, I forgot his name. I hate that dude as well. He's always good when I play with someone who has him. What's his name again? I fucking forgot.
I rise again.
What do you
My
mean?
current
What people
flow.
do in Australia?
Conduct me where you will.
Wow. Wow, why does everyone have invisibility?
I go.
Crazy, like what is this?
Not yet. Agreed.
Oh.
Many a grave is hidden in these
Very
woods.
well.
They eat roast. Oh, beef. They also eat
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I forgot what it's called. Snack.
The razor
Like the bunning one.
I feel energized. I go.
Sausage. Sausage noodle.
Ride the lightning.
But yeah, that's their food. Sausage, snizzle, and sausage, snizzle,
Agreed.
and
As
I forgot.
you wish.
Oh, and Vegemite. Yeah, that's it. Classic Vegemite.
Lightning, give me
I don't love the Vegemite. No offense to anyone who loves Vegemite.
Forward. Discharged.
I don't mind the cheesy bite. I think that's the one I'm having.
This will come as a shock.
Oh, that's just ended so far.
I find it dangerous.
Feel my power.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
How many daggers am I holding?
That wasn't GG for me, because I lost. Oh wait, I lost? No, I didn't lose. It was abandoned. That's what I'm trying to say. GG la, yay. Yeah. Bajao. Woohoo! Bajao. Bajao in Bajao. Bajao is one of the indigenous Philippine groups. I don't think they're a minority anymore. Oh no! Oh fuck no! I'm wrong. Sorry. I think there's Sama Bajao, which is in Indonesia. Is it Indonesia? Southeast Asia. Okay, so it's oh wow. So Indonesia to Mindanao. Okay, yep. So I'm kind of correct, but not correct. Signers, you're asking. I'm not. So I came here to study. First, like my sister was here already. She was already getting settled here, working and all that, and yeah, I just came here after her once I finished high school back in the Philippines. And yeah, I studied business. I met my boyfriend. And yeah, he wanted me to stay, so I mean, I think I wanted to stay, so I guess, because yeah, I wasn't planning on just really staying here, I realized. But yeah, I'm in Australia because I'm fortunate that I got that support from other people, and yeah, that's what brought me here. I have no idea what's with me, what's with my attitude. But yeah. I'm here. I don't know if I should play. Like this is I'm kind of yeah, I'm honestly kind of getting over video games now. Like I'm not really into video games unless it's something that I really enjoy. That's why I'm gonna go back to watching YouTube for a bit. What do you call this word? Do I fucking who's the worst chef on YouTube? I wonder who that is. Replace what? What do you mean? Replace. Ah, I mean that's fair. Like I think, yeah. Now that you say that, I'm realizing that maybe I'm just not, because I do enjoy video game. Like I play Minecraft. I play Minecraft with my boyfriend, but I prefer playing it with like other people. You know, like a way to like public servers and all that. Probably that would be interesting. But yeah, I never really I never really got into Minecraft until I got I got to Australia. Yeah, I think I need this. I need some new video games. I think that's what I need. But video games are definitely fun. Ooh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, oh yeah, that's fun. But yeah, what do you call this? Um, Someone should suggest video games if anyone has something in mind. Like anything fun at all. Ping pong is fun too. Like, I don't know. Wait, what was I saying? Fuck. Um, I miss Filipino food. Okay, let's watch this.
There you have it, my version of Popeye pizzas with lots of spinach.
Oh, Philippines. I miss everything. I miss the street food. I miss just walking and seeing people around me. Like the density of cities and like neighbors, loud neighbors. And I think I have to. But yeah, I just yeah, sure. Like well, where I'm from, because I think we're called homogeneous, or but we're kind of getting more diverse locally, because I'm from an indigenous group in the Philippines, like in the mountains. So it's kind of we kind of look alike when we look towards each other. But yeah, whenever we see someone on the street, like, ooh, I mean, we just don't talk to strangers on the street. But if you ask nicely, we do. And yeah, I think that's one of the best things, speaking English. Like if you're a foreigner and you can speak English, you can definitely do fine in the Philippines. You can just yeah, even we do have Carabao English, which is it's broken English basically, that is combined with Filipino and Filipino languages and English, like Singlish, for example, but more broken. with the grammar and stuff, it's not really based on any structure. But yeah, you could still understand it despite that. And yeah, the food. I miss the food. Ever since I've been here. Hmm? No, we do have our, not everyone. It's because the English language, the English language wasn't introduced until the Philippines. Like the Philippines got friends with the U.S. and all that stuff. I know. I think they no. Yeah, I think that's the case. We used to be speaking. I think they used to be speaking Spanish. Spanish is the language back then. Um, and what do you call this? Yeah, we do have a native language. Tagalog, our native language, which is all different. But there are some people that didn't adjust. Oh yeah, it's a good place, definitely. Um, yeah, unfortunately, you can't because I think they're changing that though. I think they're changing that. Um, there are unfortunately, just like any country, there are problems in the Philippines. A lot of problems. But yeah, if you move to a place where like it's more about education, with the English, not everyone got that education that any standard country would, like a progressive first world country. Not everyone, like, and with the different languages, different native languages, sorry, and the indigenous people having their own like way to speak as well. Yeah, unfortunately they weren't able to like embrace the language. um I think there's a good show about that. Unfortunately they don't. That's what hurts me the most. um yeah, like, because they are so far. Like, we don't have, some places in the Philippines are, you can see it by itself. It's fucking 8,000 islands or something. And unfortunately, some of them are very secluded. Like, the lack of infrastructure and all that, and with the internet and stuff. You probably live in a fucking you probably live in the fucking Western society, do you? Because yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not. Like, nah. My Where I'm from, we're starting to I'm fortunate to have, like, my mom actually, like, they were like, you have to finish school. You have to finish school. You have to finish school. It's like something that was, I think that's an Asian thing. Yeah, those are important too. But like, see, you're speaking in English. That's something we don't. The Philippines didn't get that back then. We had to like adapt to that language. And yeah, they if any, haven't taught English. Where did you learn it? Like books and stuff. That's actually cool. Yeah. Isn't that amazing, like how the internet works? And yeah, movies, you're right. Like clips, YouTube even. It's a very useful tool. But unfortunately, they don't have this sort of access. They don't even have electricity. Like, it's a small number. It's a minority number in the Philippines, but they do exist, and they need to be focused on, I believe. That sucks. Yeah, some schools, yeah, some schools are indeed like that. Like there's that politics and the toxic nature, like environment. I had that experience at school as well. The thing is, I moved a lot. Like I transferred to a lot of schools. I think that gave me I think that was the best. I'm realizing how I had that opportunity to just that what do you call this? That privilege. I'd call it a privilege because back in the Philippines, like even education isn't that big. Like it's still a growing thing. Like yeah. I think that's the thing, yeah. School education overall. Like yeah, I think you're right. Like especially with the scientific fields as well. Like they're getting yeah. I mean it's helpful to know the basics, yeah, of those. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I think they should adjust it more. And yeah, with Google, they should understand that as well. Like children can just search the answers on the internet. Like even like younger than me, they have this whole culture, and it's kind of getting a bit bad.
You haven't cornbread
not good.
my way.
Boys and girls, today is a big day.
I wanna watch
Today,
this.
a
We need to
challenger
watch
has
this.
stepped forward in what might just be the greatest showdown in YouTube history. As
But
far
you're
as
right.
Jack Scalfani
you're
and Case
definitely
Cooking are
correct
concerned,
there.
there's a new
It's so easy for us to do those sort of stuff. But yeah, we need to I think some societies weren't able to adjust, unfortunately, as fast as the first world countries did. I think in order for that to yeah, that's fair, and yeah, that's really good. You should like use that in the correct manner, you know.
sheriff in town.
Use
Now
it
I get
for
DMs
good things, don't use it for bad things.
on Instagram with video recommendations quite often.
I
but
don't know,
normally
maybe
they're just
writing
the most
something,
recent
not
Darman
something.
video, which I know might come as a shock to some of you guys, but
But yeah, when I got to Australia, I started realizing how much the internet is really, 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 really helpful. Like you can do almost everything from just sitting here. Like even when I was working remotely, you can build websites. It wasn't like that when internet started. Like from what
I'm
I remember.
generally on the lookout for those bad boys. But every
It's
now and then somebody
amazing.
sends me something that I have genuinely never heard of, and it blows me away. Well, last week I got 3 DMs about one single cooking channel that I had never heard of before. I don't know if the algorithm like pushed these videos out and a bunch of people saw them, or if somebody else talked about this channel, but something made a lot of people tell me to look at this channel, and boy, I'm glad they did. Simply Sarah's Kitchen. Apparently one of the worst chefs on YouTube that I have somehow never seen. Now I say apparently because much like the Cooking with Jack
I'm
video I did
sorry.
recently where I blind reacted to a video that I'd never seen that somebody DM'd me, I'm doing the same here. I picked out Sarah's most popular video and one where the title caught my eye, and I have absolutely no idea what to expect. Is this a bad idea? Absolutely, and I might be wasting hours of my time just to
I don't really like raw onions. Is that though? What is
realize that there is nothing wrong with this cooking, so rolling the dice, baby. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Welcome to another episode of Sleepy Sarah. Today on the show, we are going to be making Popeye pizza. And AKA, that's lots of spinach on top.
All right,
Wow,
Sarah.
well, that's healthy. That's theoretically healthy.
Already disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. Not because of anything you did necessarily, but and maybe this is my true American nature showing through, but when I read the title Popeye Pizza, I was genuinely expecting Popeye's chicken pizza. Now who's to blame for that,
I mean,
me
yeah,
or
that's
the
true.
American media? The world may never know.
Welcome to the world.
So for our sauce that
Intellectual
we're going to put down, we
property.
ain't going to use our traditional pizza sauce. We're going to do like
Pizza
garlic
sauce.
parmesan, kind of like a potato sauce.
Okay. Not a big fan of white sauce on pizza. I've had some that are good, don't get me wrong, but if I want pizza, I'm always gonna be thinking of a red sauce pizza. Some mushrooms, some onions, some minced garlic. My God, now I want pizza.
Give this flour just a minute to get rid of that raw
Me?
flour taste.
Nah, I don't think
Now
so.
we're
My
just gonna
sister
put
is
in
the
some
chef.
milk.
She's a good.
It depends
I
on
like
how thick
the way she
or
cooks.
thin you want your sauce.
But
Just starting to come
yeah.
together. Put some more milk
She
in
has
there.
sometimes not good stuff.
All right, interesting choice. I don't think I'd ever put like
I
a
don't think I'm a good cook. Like honestly, I think my dad my dad cooks really well. I think my mom cooks good as well. I think like it's the five of us and I'm the only one. Like I grew up not having to cook, which is crazy. They never taught me anything of those stuff.
non-dairy
I'm
milk
trying to
into a cheese sauce. I feel like that would definitely kind of weirden up the flavor. Now, I'm not one of those guys who's like, soy milk, oat milk, how do you get the milk out of the almond? No, I don't really care about that.
I want to try cooking though one day. Yeah, I just need a really good kitchen. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Like, guys, I'm gonna do the e-begging thing. Guys, please. Money, like the other girls do. I'm kidding though. I'm just messing with you guys. You don't, nah.
Stuff. Drink what milk you want to drink, but I don't know. This just seems like a strange choice to me.
Okay, I got my little mini chopper out, and I have got some garlic. I want to use that. And I buy it sometimes already peeled in this, well, can't get it back out, but a big old package. So sometimes it's easier that way.
Yeah, of course, it's
and
easier.
I probably
Everything
got
is easy.
20 cloves in here.
Holy, Sarah, you know the way to my heart. I don't really care what you do to the pizza after this. Anybody who's putting 20 cloves of garlic on their pizza is my kind of person. When I cook, I want...
By the way, if you like hold the garlic, like the juice of it, it's actually bad for your hands. It dries up your hands. I remember, like, yeah, like my sister used to make like, yeah, she used to do the garlic in batches and minced garlic, and yeah, it's not good for your hands. It's like it fucks it up, like the skin.
want vampires in the bordering states to get worried.
Depends on how much garlic
Bread
you
on
like
pan.
to your sauce, so...
I've seen people do it, but I haven't done it myself. Oh, garlic the bread, and then
I feel like a lot. Some
And then you eat it?
A couple big.
I bet that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Like, just a pan, you don't put anything on it? You don't put any butter or something?
I'm gonna grate in some Parmesan cheese.
Freshly grated Parmesan cheese and 20 cloves of garlic? Who sent me this channel and how do I contact your mother? I don't know about you guys, but I want to go to Sarah's for pizza night.
We're gonna put some
Yeah, wow.
cracked black pepper. And just a pinch of sea salt, because the Parmesan is really salty.
Just the inclusion of salt and pepper into this dish
Like, what
makes
type
it
of bread,
automatically
though?
better than like half of what Jack and Kay have made. So far, I'm not
Can you
really
use,
seeing too many negatives.
The mince one, like the one she got, but
All right,
mince?
okay. Maybe
Or does
maybe
it have
not the
the
best
actual
timing on that
garlic?
last comment. So
Like,
this dough
fresh
looks a
bulb?
little wet.
Oh,
Now to be
fresh
fair, I
piece.
don't often make pizza dough, and when I say I don't often make pizza dough, I mean I've made pizza dough once in my entire life. But I have watched a lot of people make pizza dough, mind you, and this doesn't look quite normal.
Yeah,
but
it
look, I
doesn't.
have faith in Sarah. I'm sure it's gonna come around.
Oh wait, I make carbonara too. Easy carbonara. Just bacon, Parmesan, and egg. Do the why did I do that? But just whisk them, and yeah, it's pretty easy. Lard. Lard? Ew, why lard though? That's not good. Lard is like, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. As long as it's, okay, as long as it's fat. Is that right? As long as it's fat. Like any type of fat. And it can be any type of oil.
Stone's here.
Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll try that.
And I'm doing 2 pizzas today. So half my dough goes
and
on
how long do you heat it
half
up?
on the other board. Grab my olive oil. Got my oven preheated to 500 degrees. Because this is gluten-free dough is really sticky.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. This is
I
gluten
would use
free.
butter if that was me though. Butter would be good for me. Like a raw meat? Why is it raw meat though? Ew, why is it raw meat?
Free dough that adds an entirely new piece to the puzzle.
That's not good.
Maybe this is what it's supposed
Raw
to look like. All right,
meat?
after looking at some gluten-free recipes, this is actually pretty close. And it's not perfect. It still looks a little wet and maybe not fully together, but I mean, dough is something that is
Looking like what?
notoriously hard to make. I say fair play, Sarah.
I par bake mine because I like my crust not real doughy. It's up to you. You can go ahead and put all your toppings on, put them in the oven, but I like to put mine in for about 5 or 6 minutes to get them a head start. We'll come back in about 5 or 6 minutes, and then we'll top them. We're just going to put some of our sauce on each one, as much as you would like.
I can't believe I haven't commented on the unbelievably funky soundtrack going on in the background. From the theme to the transition jingles, it goes mightily crazy.
I thought out, wringed out water. You want them as dry as you can get. And we're just going to put some spinach on top. No vampires will get us tonight.
Wow, that's way too thick, girl. Wow. Wow, that's like another layer of the planet. Wow. It's like the mantle
Next we
crust.
come back with a little bit of mozzarella. And they pop back into the oven for about, I don't know, 5 to 6, let's say 6 to 7 minutes. Just till you know they're done. The pizzas just came in the oven. They look yummy. There you have it, my version of Popeye pizzas with lots of spinach.
Not gonna lie, a few more minutes in the oven for me, I would absolutely demolish this. There's enough garlic to kill a
I mean,
man
if you're
on this
hungry,
pizza,
yeah,
and that is the
you would like eat anything
way I like it.
that's
Maybe I just picked an exceptionally good video, but I did not really find much wrong with that. Sure, the dough wasn't perfect, and I like my pizzas that cooked a little bit more, but other than that, pretty solid attempt. However, I'm not as confident with the next one. It's cornbread salad time, baby.
Welcome to another episode of Simply Sarah. Today on the show, we're going to make cornbread salad. Now what you need to do is bake you some cornbread. You can do homemade cornbread like I did, or use Boxer 2 with a little Jiffy, whatever you want to use.
One thing that I really like about Sarah, and I think it's the thing that separates Kay from Jack, is that it's very nonchalant. It's very like, do this if you want, change this out if you want to. It's not, this is the way to do it, and if you don't do it this way, you're wrong. I mean, Jack will tell you.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god, they eat it raw. I mean, I guess you eat steak raw. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I might try it one day, but I'd need to like put some blindfold on. Cause, yeah, oh sorry. That makes my
Tell you if you press down a burger or make a smash burger, you don't know what you're doing. Or tell you don't know how to cook chicken and then eat it raw. It's much more forgivable when you make a mistake, when you are not acting like it is the law of the land.
And it depends on how much cornbread you want in yours. This was a whole pound of cornbread that I baked and let it cool and then crumbled it up. This is going to be the sauce for our cornbread salad. 1.5 cups of sour cream, 1 cup of mayo, a packet of ranch salad dressing dry mix. And then I'm gonna put a little salt and some pepper.
Oh, and some pepper.
I'm gonna mix it. And then I'm gonna thin it out with about a tablespoon or 2 of milk.
All right, I'm starting to get a bit worried now. Sour cream, mayonnaise, and ranch milk is not exactly what I call my preferred topping
What
for
is that
cornbread. There
underneath?
seems to be many toppings in this
That bread
dish
or
that I am not a fan of them going together. So maybe this is a better representation.
We've got 2 cans of pinto beans, rinsed and drained real good. Normally that's the bean you use, but if you want to change up your beans and do kidney or any of the white beans,
You don't think so?
it's like northern beans, maybe some black-eyed peas, or do a mixture
That's
of it, you can.
Sorry, I seem to be out of the loop. Are beans required
But it's so thick though.
for cornbread salad?
That's a lot. Like what I'm imagining is like they're probably doing a party or something.
Better question, actually, and I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like,
I haven't asked this sooner. What is cornbread salad exactly? I mean, look, I'm from the South. I know people eat like this, but this is one I've never heard of.
I'm just going to push the layers down into the cornbread.
Yeah, same. No way.
We got
Ew, she
a lot-
even did that with her fucking hand.
A lot of layers to go in here and make sure I have room. Next, 2 cans of corn, just sweet
Like, why would she do that?
yellow
Like,
corn,
what do you call that?
drained real
I forgot. I don't know what it's called.
good and rinsed. Spread it out.
Smash. Yep, smash. That's it. Is it
Let's
smash?
do a little layer
Oh.
of some
Smash sounds like an... Nah, I think people just made it nasty.
chopped onion. I've got a
Everywhere
little bit
into
of white
fucking-
and red here because I needed to use some up.
This is
Yeah.
honestly getting worse with
Smash,
every
you're right.
step. It's
Can be.
unfortunate because these are all ingredients
It's
I
just because
love, but
people
putting
like
all
to
of this
say
stuff
smash
together,
these
why?
things, like,
Bread is not a
you know,
good
like-
bottom layer for any kind of wet
Yeah.
dip. It's not a good layer for any
That's
dip.
right.
Let's put us a little bit of bacon bits. If you want to fry you some bacon up, then do a whole package of bacon.
Oh, that's gonna...
Do a little
Is that
layer
bacon?
of bacon bits. Some chopped bell peppers. I had green and yellow and red and orange in my fridge.
Ooh.
So about 1 bell pepper chopped up. Whatever color you want to use.
What's 5S of
Then we're going to put a layer of
I'm shocking
some
Are
shredded
you a
chili.
chat GPT? Maybe you're a
cheese in
robot. You're a talking robot.
Then again, a large tomato chopped. On goes the rest of
I mean, I
our
appreciate the
ranch
robots, by
dressing.
the way. Robots of the world.
Okay, then you
You
come up
are
a little bit
welcome.
more cheese.
This is like the southern version of Jack's garbage stew. I genuinely cannot fathom putting all of this stuff together and actually eating it. This is unexplainably gross to me. No sarcasm intended whatsoever. This is something that you could never ever get me
Oh
to
wow,
eat.
there's still a
I like
garnish.
to do the
Yuck.
layers in like a clear container or
Yeah,
one of
you're
them
right.
glass
It's
trifle bowls.
Like why
So
is
you can
it?
see the layers.
I
Some people
keep
just
watching
dump it all in a bowl and mix it. So whatever you want to do, I like to look at all the layers. And then you put a
Ew. Like yeah, I don't agree with how she did. Like what the fuck is like? That's not the garnish. It's like wow. Yeah, that's like fucking. I don't know. That doesn't look like garnish.
lid on it, let it chill in the fridge.
Oh, but it's making my tummy work. So weird. Oh, what's with millennials now? Oh wow. Oh shit.
Alright, let's check the fit. Okay.
I didn't know there's like a show like
Nice.
this.
Is it
like
just
on my
me,
hot,
or have game
something
shows
like that.
kind of fallen off the face of the planet? As an early 2000s kid, I had Deal or No Deal, Wipeout, Cash
Yeah.
Cab, Are You Smarter Than a
played
Fifth
Cash Cab.
Grader? Guys, the list goes on. But what the hell happened? Now we just get brain rot shows like Is It Cake or The Floor Is Lava. Literally any Mr. Beast video. I think this fall off can
Oh
be
my god,
accredited to
yeah,
two
Mr.
things, okay?
Beast.
Number
Oh
one,
my god. don't get me started with Mr. Beast.
And it was a very different time in pop culture. You know, the priorities were very different when it came to what we were being shown and what we wanted to see.
I guess that's what you want to do if you want to become the first billionaire of YouTube, right?
Number two, it's a little more sad, guys. We were all pretty goddamn stupid. Of course, now we recognize that most reality and competition TV is scripted and staged. However, in its peak, this type of television absolutely ruled our minds to the point where a lot of times we took it as truth. To be fair, I used to think that the mouth
I've heard this is
Legends
cringe.
of the Hidden Temple were orange slices, so maybe just a little bit more got past me. But now I'm older and only a little bit smarter, so now I have the pleasure of being able to look back on these shows and say, oh my god, because the brain rot shows that I mentioned before are actually nothing new. In fact, in my past few days of research, I've been rotting my own brain asking myself the same question over and over. Are you hot? To say that I wish I was making this up would be a gross understatement. But alas, here we are, looking at the 2003 competition show, Are You Hot? This show answers the age-old question, are you hot? And yeah, that's pretty much just about it. It is quite possibly the worst game show ever made for many reasons, but rather than me talking about it, let's just hop in and see what it's all about, shall we? Look at all this money that I'm surrounded with right now. Wow, it's a pretty decent amount. It's not that much, but it's a good amount. It's livable. Well, guess how I saved up for it? I used Rocket Money, the sponsor for today's video.
No. Sponsor.
Andy King.
Good evening and welcome. I'm JD Roberto, and this is Are You Hot? The search for America's sexiest people.
Now that guy is J.D. Roberto, a guy who has done just about everything you can do in the television and film industry. He's written, he's acted, he's hosted, he's even got a pretty lengthy run as
oh my god, the fact that a lot of people are looking after America. I mean, they're a strong country, but
a stunt performer. Normally, I would immediately question why a guy like this is hosting a show like this, but based on the resume, you know, I think it checks out. All this being said, if you think you're unique, clearly you're not, because this guy did it first.
You are not going to hear any bad versions of Aretha Franklin
you
songs.
Are mean.
You will not be forced to endure any mediocre stand-up comedy, because we don't care if you can dance, sing, or tell jokes. All we want to know...
It's so insane! I mean, no, that's a Western thing, because if you... No, even... Nah, no, because even in the Philippines, a lot of people...
Is one thing.
Now I'm overthinking it.
That is actually crazy, dude. This is mastery level reverse psychology, folks. He just got that entire crowd fired up by basically telling them to go fuck themselves. And I'll tell you what, it is certainly working, because I'm still dying to know what's gonna happen in this hour-long episode. Yes,
yeah, like what are they just gonna pass like
whatever the hell we're about to be shown?
Yeah.
For months, our casting experts have scoured the country to bring you the sexiest people in America. Now, you may not always think that our competitors are quite that hot, but the important thing is they think they are.
Yeah, here's the catch, folks. We just tricked all these suckers into humiliating themselves
on
live
my
television.
lord.
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. So the way they've set this up is by dividing America into 4 sections, which the show calls hot zones. And if you feel like this show is already overcomplicating an extremely simple idea, you'd be right. Since this is the premiere, we'll be taking a look at Hot
they gotta
Zone 1,
stretch
which
the
is
hour
actually
format.
a staggering percentage of the country. They call it the Northeast on the show, yet it contains like a majority of the Midwest.
Over the next 4 weeks, the top contenders from each hot zone will face our panel of
It's
experts.
just
no
bullshit.
detail will go overlooked.
This is the regulation world for you.
And no criticism will be
I'm
left
kidding.
unsaid. So let's get started by meeting our experts.
Now you may be wondering, who's qualified to judge something like this? Because truly the answer is no one. In fact, judging someone's hotness is kind of like the most subjective activity on the planet. That being said, we have Randolph Duke, a fashion designer, Rachel Hunter, a supermodel, and hey, quite honestly, I don't care a single bit about them, because finally we've got
international heartthrob Lorenzo Lamas.
Well, my heart is certainly throbbing.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, honestly, I've done that to myself. I've done that to myself. That's insecurity for you. And I think I want to listen. I want to quote Olivia Rodrigo's song, like Pretty Isn't Pretty. That's a really good song to like. That's a really good song to that embraces you when you feel like that. Because what is pretty if everything just changes, changes? Like, yeah. But yeah. I get that 1 to 10 bullshit.
Yeah, that's probably
I used to be like that.
Alright, at the time, I'll take it, right? If you asked me to pick one person who represented the ideal early 2000s man, it would be this motherfucker right here. But guys, the rabbit hole with this guy is like miles deep. If you do even an ounce of research on this guy, you'll find out that for some reason, he changes professions like every week. It looks like the guy's been an on and off helicopter tour pilot for a number of years. Not only that, but in May of last year, he said, started my 3rd career Monday as a safety manager at a mining and cement plant. A minute ago, this man was my worst nightmare. Now he's my idol. We've now entered the pre-judging round, which is quite literally contestants walking out on the stage and being judged on a scale of hot or not.
I feel like he just got those from connections, you know? It's, oh my god.
I cannot make this up.
A 30-year-old massage therapist from Chicago, Illinois, Candace Boyle.
Yes, girl. Oh.
What did the judges think about
I'm sorry. Yes, girl. No, yes, girl.
So yeah, guys, if you were thinking about clicking away from the video, you might as well stay, because it's only gonna get worse.
No, that's so mean.
From here. All right, let's check out this next.
Oh wow, that is mean. Oh wow. Ooh. This is what. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. The smile was kind of too. It's giving golden retriever energy. But oh girl, she was so pretty. Like what the hell? I would be there to be motivating everyone. Ah, yeah, it's hot.
The employee from Yonkers, New York, Nick Zaccateria.
Except for this dude, no way.
Okay. So what's the standard here? Because to me, and honestly, from all angles, that guy was pretty decent looking. You're probably already beginning to wonder.
Oh, someone's having a crush here.
How much longer are they gonna do this for? And what's the point?
He was like it was like Andrew Tate vibes. You
Point. I truly fucking wish I knew because apparently she's hot, but he's not.
A 21-year-old student from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Sean Cassidy.
Most people are afraid of clowns and like dying. I'm afraid of Sean Cassidy. Sean Cassidy is one of those guys that just doesn't exist. You know, you can throttle me with his lore all you want, but as far as I'm concerned, he's animated. Shut the fuck up. This sequence lasts for about 7 straight minutes with no time to breathe, and I am not kidding when I say that not a single word is spoken by any of the judges, except for moments like this when this poor girl gets rated not hot and Randolph decides it's time to play the air violin. It's almost as if the deciding factor in this round is
that's so bad.
Akin to that graphic that they put up
for them. I guess they got a slap in the face if they wanted to, like, if they knew what they're getting into. Like, if they were like, you know, if they knew like, oh, okay, we're gonna be judging you if you're hot or not, basically. And if you win, you get $1 million. Ooh! I mean, that's what they all enjoy, the $1 million thing.
Football
that's
games
what
where
I
it's like,
enjoy,
all right,
the
New York
$1
City,
million.
let's make some fucking...
What? That sounds like Jubilee. I'm kidding.
When I was a kid, I was like, no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Actually, still do that. I
That's
hate
fair,
loud
that's
noises.
29-year-old podiatrist from Chicago, Illinois, Rebecca Barrel.
You know, as the producer, you gotta get to a certain point in the process where you start to ask yourself, hey, is this okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
You
Yeah,
just
that's
subjected
fair.
a young woman to verbal harassment and bullying.
Yeah, how would you? Honestly, like, yeah, the first thing I would question, obviously, is how, like, what's the rubric, you know? Like, what qualifies someone as hot? Like, is it the shape of the face? Because there are theories about like other, like it's just bullshit really, but it's like perfect face ratio, yada yada yada. Oh my god. And so people get surgeries because of that.
Of people,
They try to
and
become
you
a
made money
shape.
off of it. Look, JD's like,
I'm
Like you
sorry.
could be you might as well be a triangle.
why do they even need a host for this show? You know what I mean? It's like every second I'm discovering
Like
something that's
oh, no.
more and more useless. Now,
Where,
you'll probably
actually,
notice
like
that in
my
terms of the white
character.
Italian Americans, which seem to dominate the male category, all look the goddamn same. And it's not just them. I mean, most of the women pretty much have the exact same haircut. Once again, raising the question, can you provide me with a single reason that this show needs to exist?
What did our judges think?
Like, what could they possibly have
Oh my god. Oh wait, that's it. Oh.
to converse over? Yeah, I'm gonna need to see him with his shirt off. Let's put him through. Come on, man, don't play dumb. As I said, the segment is grueling.
Oh my god. Are you white? That's the question. Are you white? Just kidding, no. Just kidding, no. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But if you're white, you'll be better. You'll be better, is what I'm saying.
In length, making a 7
You'll
minute
be better if you, yeah. Like there's something in the Philippines called AFAM, AFAM. It's called, but yeah, it's called a foreign man in Manila. So you can see how big foreign people are. Like, yeah, I don't know if, yeah, search it. It's real.
It feel like an hour-long
Like
graduation
they're like,
ceremony.
but yeah, I think that came from our past, honestly. Like it came from our past, definitely. We've been conquered by the Japanese, by the Spaniards, by basically the Americans as well. So yeah, it did influence us overall, and I guess because of how the world sees like color, I guess. Not really a lot. There is a number of us, but no, not really. Not really. Like I wouldn't say there's a lot. Like we're not overtaking the majority of people. I think it's because people are confused about their identities as well. There's not much education about what is gender identity and stuff like that. There are some people who just cross dress. There are people who are actually transgender, but they don't know. They don't know what's going on in their head. And yeah, unfortunately, sometimes the lack of mental awareness. Hmm? Hmm. Unfortunately, some people don't even know what transgender is. Like in Australia, Aboriginal Australians, like they do celebrate, they do recognize transgender people, brother boy, I think it's sister boy or brother girl, something like that. But yeah, they celebrate they recognize it at least. But yeah, even in Thailand, like even if they say that they're really accepted, but yeah, there is that discrimination. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it sucks, but
Ceremony from the University of being stalked and profiled. On that note, I really want to point out some of these shots of the judges just looking people up and down. It is so goddamn disgusting. I don't care if I'm being sensitive, but who cares about any of that? Because it's finally time to meet the 16 individuals who have been chosen to compete for the title of hot. Let's think about this for a second, shall we? Because we've already figured out whether or not they're hot, right? So by the literal definition of the show, the work is done, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Experts a closer look when they strip down to their bathing suits.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least Miss Universe is like, Miss Universe has the Q&A, and they're not like Like they're on heels. I mean, come on. Like that's hard. Oh my god. I couldn't wear heels like for a fucking like oh. I couldn't. Fuck that. Fuck that. But yeah, these people like yeah, I don't know.
Deliveries on this show are.
But I guess is it true that people are usually nice when someone's hot?
Are so ridiculous that it feels like
I
a
guess
comedy
that's
sketch.
true.
Hey, you know that thing I just said?
I'm not hot
SNL
attractive, that's what I'm supposed to say.
Did it like years ago. I'm awesome. So I guess we're gonna see some rockin' bods after the commercial break, but being that this is a competition show, we need to hear from some of the people that are going home. You know, like in American Idol, I'm going home!
Not worth it, you know? Not worth working up.
Yeah.
Spending all that time in the gym for nothing just to get this.
Now I find this to be...
Really? I see. I didn't, yeah. Aw. Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I see. I didn't know that. I just have crushes or stuff. I don't know. Crushes are just
insanely fucked up, mainly on account of the fact that
girl crush. Oh yeah. I think even relationships, yeah. But it's not for girls, right? Like do they find it scary for girls? I don't know. I've never really. I think if a girl is tall, she could pass as a model, I'd say.
they refer to the losers as casualties, but this is also the first time that we're hearing any of the contestants speak, and it just so happens to be in the worst situation possible. Also, he says that he spent all that time in the gym for nothing, but dude, you are jacked and yoked beyond belief now. You should fight one of the judges. All in all, I just think this bit is really stupid.
Yeah, they should have done a gladiator fight instead. I would definitely watch that.
At least when they do it on American Idol, the people have a chance to be like, I guess I'll just have to try again next year. But
oh, did she?
But on this show, it's like
that sucks. Why is she? Oh my god! Is it because of her height, or is it because of something else? It could be because of he's being. Oh, she's being discriminated or something.
These people can only do so much to change the way they look, you know. So you know what? Shame on you. ABC, screw you guys! Oh shit, it says the sole winner of this show was from New Orleans. Oh, that's where I'm from! That's where I'm from! Oh my god! Now, I don't know about you guys, but personally, I've been dying to know what the grading criteria for this show is. Well,
there's none.
It's in the next clip. Come on, roll it, let's go.
We are looking for 3 basic components: face, body, and overall sex appeal.
Pause. Oh my god.
Oh, that sucks. That would be honestly cool. She could play basketball with that. Like, fuck. Like some modeling agencies aren't even accepting like a certain height. Oh my god, that sucks. Yeah, it depends on the country that she's in. It depends on the friends, people she's around with, right? It sucks that people are this mean. I mean, sometimes it's us who's being mean. It sucks, but yeah. Yeah, that's it. I agree with that. Like what? But is it fair though? Is it fair that they're not being paid enough? Because, or is it like, what should be the solution in that case? Like, shouldn't we promote them more? That's what you think, I see. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I don't honestly watch sports, so I can't. Although I love playing, like, I used to enjoy basketball even if I keep losing. I think the team environment is really important. Like that idea of sportsmanship, I guess.
3 sections of criteria, each more subjective than the other. You know, the only thing you had to do to make this show work was do like one thing right.
I think I've seen there's it's an Apple TV. What show? I forgot what it's called.
But as it stands, it would seem that at this point, what we're watching is just
Ted
a
Bundy,
beauty
eh?
pageant for lazy people. Okay.
Ted Lasso! Oh my god, Ted Lasso! What's up?
Let's just let's see how this goes.
All right. Well, I'm glad you skipped the Baywatch audition
Yeah.
and put it this way.
Like, I think
but
that
listen,
gave me that
Baywatch
understanding of how the whole league thing works. Cause yeah, I don't really know.
You're gonna need to
Like,
firm
how
that
is
body
it
up just a little
profitable
bit.
and all that? Like, with the amount they cost, they're so
You know,
fucking
people are always
expensive.
like, "Oh, you could never make this today." Well, yeah. This show, for me, sort of transcends the idea, because who would make this?
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I could probably name quite a few people who would do this.
Besides it being unbelievably out of pocket,
How about
it really
surfing?
is just so hard
Maybe
to
people
watch.
just want to see the surf.
Actually, they were bonded by a cosmetic dentist in
Too
Atlanta.
big. My God! The truly
hell?
painful part is when they actually get down to rating
Look at that face.
the
doing that
contestants,
face.
because for some reason, and hey, I'd love for someone to explain to me how this works, they've decided to grade each of the
yeah,
three
I don't
factors on a scale
I don't
of
watch
1
any
to
fucking
10.
There's something that's just a
honestly.
little bit off with it, whether it's a little
you
hard.
play the- but
I'm not
esports
quite
is
sure,
something,
so I
right?
give you a 5 on the face.
Activates your brain.
Oh, give me a break.
If someone told me my face was a 5, I would immediately fix my face by slamming it into a brick wall. Why even waste your time with the other categories if the
Did they win something else in this one? Did they win $1 million?
final factor is overall sex
Mm,
appeal? I mean, you could just say
you reckon? Okay. I
if
guess.
they're hot or not. Oh wait!
What are we gonna do here then?
You already did
What
that.
are we gonna do on Twitch?
I'd like you to take both your hands and just pick up
If
your hair.
it's
I want
all-
to see those cheekbones.
If it's
Now,
all
originally, I wrote
computer-
down here that
computer
Lorenzo,
stuff.
that he
Oh,
had
no,
a
I
little
guess
bit more
it's just
charisma than the
games,
rest of the
video
judges,
games,
and
I
that is
guess.
true. Charisma is very different than,
Like, yeah,
I
what
don't
do
know,
you
like
think is
being
good
a good
for
guy.
Twitch?
But he also does this thing where he's way more
Like,
specific.
I think I don't know. I think sports is a very niche thing as well. For me, that's what I find. I
than the
feel
other
like
judge.
yeah, it's still guys. Like even YouTube apparently. Like people are doing some sort of yeah, you're right. Like yeah.
Judges almost to an unnecessary
What
extent.
pleb
He's like,
region?
all right, I'll cut to the chase. The body's an 8.7.
It's an 8.7.
But come on, dude, cut the
What pleb? What's pleb?
shit. Just
region?
round
I
up,
don't know what
okay?
that is.
You're an international heartthrob. You don't get to use decimals. By the way, he gives her that score because he thinks her
Like me? Is that what you're saying?
thighs are too large. And the more I watched, I found out that this is a common theme with the judges. It is the weirdest thing ever. It's like they're terrified of ass. But now that
I suck at video games. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to be competitive on video games though. Like, I'm not really I guess I'm not a competitive person myself. Really?
you've sort of learned the
I
ropes of
feel like
everything, I
dudes
say
are
we just
getting
sit
way
back
more-
and relax, all right? Let's just look through some of these poor individuals and see how much of it we can take.
That's fair, that's fair. Maybe it's not. Nah, that's impossible. Like, I bet there's a lot of men out there who are getting 0 views right now. Women, I mean, sorry. Like, probably someone who's starting out, you know? Isn't there a system for that? Like,
Cassidy, okay, I'm
show
going,
you
I'm going.
random
Oh, by the way, did you guys
streamers?
catch that this guy is
I think I've heard
21
of that.
years old? I'm telling you, he's not real. Unfortunately, though, I never get what I want, because not only is he very real, he has lore. I first looked him up because he looked strikingly familiar, maybe on account of the fact that he looks like he consumed every member of NSYNC. Funny thing is that he's actually not familiar at all, but he does or did have a skincare brand. I found this blog for it. Last time it was updated was around the end of 2017, but then that got me to this bio page with a link to his skincare website, and that shit just doesn't exist anymore. So, yeah, you know, I hope he's doing okay. Not to
Really? I didn't know that. It will take you, like, I don't know. I think it took me, took me a few days before someone like start talking to me.
Imagine the fact that he just has his address
I
plastered
don't even
everywhere
honestly. I don't even know how the whole thing works.
across the internet.
Like I'm still
it's
like
too easy, dude.
apparently you can even like request tips and all that stuff
Jesus Christ! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
in the middle.
I thought the chicks had big hooters.
Are you saying I'm dumb?
Okay, you're so canceled, bro. You're so canceled. You know, at this point, I'm starting to feel physically ill. And I know that sounds like an exaggeration, but as I was writing this line in the script, I was experiencing intense
Yeah,
nausea.
where am I though? Maybe I don't exist.
Look, literally, I know it sounds like an exaggeration, but as I was writing this line in the script, I was experiencing it. I'm feeling it right. I'm not kidding. I've been pretty nauseous for like the past hour. Okay, so they bring out this girl, Lisa, and the first
Zero view man or zero view woman.
two judges actually give her super high ratings, but
Oh
then
my
we
God.
get to Mr. Cement.
I'm not feeling a lot of sexual energy. I think maybe it's because you might be a little nervous.
I'm half naked in front of this audience.
Thank you, Lisa. Lisa, I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself.
How are
You
you
just
not
said
gonna
what
be
every
obvious?
other person in this competition
Oh my God,
is
this
thinking.
thing, yeah, this dude is crazy.
I don't know about you guys, but to tell someone that you're not getting any sexual energy from them is like actually putrid. It's just
Yeah, that's disgusting. Like, are you just here looking for sexual things? Like on that show?
Disgusting. You got
I guess that's what it means to be hot, right? Like someone who is
a 9.9 on the face. You're a
I don't
gorgeous
know.
woman. I'd say about a 9.7 on the body, and about a 9.0
oh my God.
on the sex appeal.
So what are you talking about, dude? How can you say she has no sexual energy and then give her a solid 9? At this point, you're just being manipulative. I mean, the more you watch this show, the more you realize that they're just having someone come
Oh
out,
my God,
roasting the
this is
shit out of
so
them, and then giving them a
embarrassing.
score that's either brutal or makes 0 sense. It was honestly a little surprising to me to see so many of these people just walking out and taking punches to the gut, but then this girl, Carrie, comes out.
Aw. Yeah, unfortunately that does happen.
And she's like,
Carrie, is
But
there
yeah,
anything you'd like to
yeah.
say to our experts?
Yeah, I would just like to.
I think that what made me do Twitch is I'm seeing a lot of hate towards transgender people, and I just got, yeah, I'm just annoyed that there are even sometimes it's other trans people as well who does it. Like your
To say if you're looking for somebody natural.
but yeah, that's what even racism that's how it happens. Sometimes your own friend, your own neighbors and all.
And that works.
Yeah.
For a moment, because of course here comes Lorenzo again, and he's like,
Can you just put your legs together, like put your heels together?
Oh no, here you go.
Just stand towards me. Just face me.
Oh my
Put your heels together for me,
God.
Carrie, will you? Here we go. Okay.
Wait, Lorenzo, what do you have?
Grammar.
I got
Oh.
tip for you. Squeeze those thighs really tight.
there's no way to make someone want to die more.
I've had the experience. I
Literally
kind
making
of
them
get
feel like a
what they're doing
classroom
with the
skeleton.
non-binary
Words cannot
thing,
describe how
because
screwed up
I
this
know
is. Like, honestly, I'm surprised that I'm
it
still going
gets
with the
really
video.
annoying when people start like, yeah, it starts to get really annoying when people start like differentiating things, So I think non-binary people are just,
At this point, meanwhile, Rachel's reacting like,
That is just weird.
I think it's I don't know. I don't really know because I'm not non-binary, I guess. But yeah, I had that feeling of like just wanting to like, ugh, the hell, the hell is with this shit. And yeah, just identifying with them. But yeah, I guess there are some exaggerations on it as well. I honestly, yeah, I don't know, like, even, yeah, I think I just get how they're feeling with being identified as something, like the dysphoria of it. That's what I understand. Like, that's the only thing I understand about it. But yeah, they probably have their own version of why like why are people feeling like they have to not identify as a male or female. And yeah, sure, facts. Like facts don't care about your feelings, but how about the person, you know? It's missing that introspective bit, looking at others instead of just doing what the majority does. Something like that. It's so oh my god, I'm not sure if I'm making sense at this point. But yeah, I couldn't speak for the people who have to choose, like the people who are preferring a different pronoun. Yeah, I get yeah. I get yeah. I understand. I think there has to be some sort of middle thing. Yeah. And that's the thing. Even I've had the experience of being deliberately misgendered by someone because of religious stuff. But yeah, some people, there are a lot of people, most times it's just a misunderstanding, you know. But yeah, I'm not really sure when it comes to like, I've never encountered someone who identifies as neither. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're not like,
once again,
yeah,
is
no
the
one is
prize,
trying
but
to
now he's upset
take
that
over
there's a
the
gap
world.
in between
I'm
them.
not trying to take over the universe.
To his opinion.
First of all, no,
I'm
he's not.
just,
Second
yeah.
of all, he doesn't have one. This
I
is
just
the
want to feel less comfortable about myself.
epitome of what I was talking about in the beginning. Clearly,
I don't
not a
know.
single person on this panel has the right to
I
be
don't
doing
know why
this. I
I'm
would
like this.
maybe argue that Rachel has
That's
a
all I
place
can
here
say.
because she's like a supermodel, but at any rate, no
Could be from childhood.
one
Could
should
be
be
from.
doing this.
You got a 9.5 on the body for
Because
me.
I had it
because
ever
at
since I
some
was a
point
child.
between
I've
the hip
always
and the
like
knee, your legs have to touch.
felt.
You piece of shit.
Like I've been always called feminine.
I'm gonna kind of just
Yeah,
break
I've never
down
really
some
hung
of
out
the
with
moments of
dudes.
the
I
awful
couldn't
things they
get
say,
them.
just so you guys can have, you know, a view of the true extent of this
And yeah.
brutality. The next girl they bring out
But
gets
that wasn't
absolutely
a thing.
annihilated. They tell her she's too thin, with Randolph even alluding
Yeah,
to the
that's
idea
actually a
that
good
she
idea
wanted
if
to
you
put
have like a
soft
third
gels in her
gender.
top before
Like
coming
yeah, that's
on
one thing they
stage.
do because at least you have
it's a pretty body, but it is very
at least you
dense,
have
and that's just
so
what it
if
is.
women
And
wants
you know what, you might
to
have
just
wanted to
gather
stuff those
themselves
soft
there.
gels in your bra before you came out here.
Then
There's
this
that
guy Bobby
women
comes
gender
out and
men
decides
is
to
men
make
and
maybe
then
the worst
yeah.
move possible.
Rachel, I hear you don't like pretty faces.
Oh, like a single
Well, how do you handle your own?
single for.
And even though he gets a decent rating, the instant regret
Oh,
and
you don't agree with
sickness
that?
you can see in his face,
I
it's
guess yeah, it
hilarious.
can be a little.
He looks like he's like swallowing.
I guess it depends on the
I'm not going to
scale
cover
of
this next
thing.
person
Like if
because
it's like a
actually
large,
rather tame. I
if
know,
it's
shocking, but what you
something,
should know is
if
that
it's
when
something
this
as
contestant
big as
included,
a
Lorenzo proceeds to
shopping
pull
mall,
out his laser pointer a
it's more
grand total
practical
of
definitely
3
to
times in this
separate like
episode. What's even
male,
more fucked
female,
up is
and all
I
that
think he
stuff.
calls it his like
But yeah,
imperfection detector or something.
we also we don't have a lot though of like
Alright guys, here's the front.
single
Now let me
boat
show you the
toilets
back.
unless it's like a small business or a local
Listen, it's going to be an
thing.
8.9 on the body.
I kind of have a problem with your hair. It's bothering me.
Oh my
I wish you just pull it back, comb it back, because you got a great face and a great smile.
Oh,
You know,
damn.
you should show it off.
she
What's your? Do you have genders on your toilets, like at home? Yeah, that's right. That's when the scale makes sense. Like how many people are using this bathroom? Like like what's the expected number of people using the single thing? Yeah. Oh, you have to for at your house? What do you mean? Like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like at house, how many
She did not
toilets?
agree. And
Do
honestly,
you have
neither
a male female toilet? See, it's not practical, right? It's like doubling the expense. But like I think it depends on just the number. Like if it gets too much, there's a lot of number of people, and yeah. I see. Yeah, it could be.
Do I? Because you and I both know how hard
But what do you mean, like another
that
child of
hairstyle's
same
about to
gender?
come back in the next couple of years. This guy is
Ah,
a
like I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
god in the making.
If there was a restroom where male and female can both get in, it should be at least the privacy should be at least there. Like there shouldn't be anything. There shouldn't be any of those, you know, stand on thing where you just stand and pee.
And by that,
Because those are the factors.
I mean he doesn't look like he would try to eat me.
I love your eyes.
Oh, you don't want an
they're
all
piercing
gender
and there's a
restroom.
sweetness
I mean, I
behind
guess
them, which is
that's
very
fair.
attractive.
If you're not
Piercing?
comfortable.
That was what are you trying to say, man? What are any of you trying to say, honestly?
I don't mind the third gender though, like third gender restroom, but that's fair. It's fair to be not comfortable. Like I think the best thing is to talk about it diplomatically, you know, and yeah,
Honestly, like
really be diplomatic about it. But sometimes, yeah, sometimes people are like, I don't want to mention anyone, but some people are just
goddamn finished. The only thing
they don't have the information to back up what they're saying when it comes to those sort of stuff. Like 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 influencers.
I
like
will
on
point
YouTube.
out before we get to the winners for the night
There's
is
a
this
lot of
guy with
them.
super fucked up teeth. They literally bully him into opening his mouth wider, like nearly bringing him to the point of tears.
Wider.
Oh my god, that's bad. Oh wow.
Done, man. I'm done. No! Guys, I almost...
Oh my god, I feel bad. That's
These are
terrible.
the winners. Oh, what? You thought I was gonna sit through the build-up? No. I need to stop watching this before I swear off game shows for good. And on that note, I'm ending
Yeah, even this dude
this
is
video.
please.
I almost broke my new
I have a yeah. Oh my god, that's
favorite
embarrassing
hat.
for
And
the person.
that
That's
would have
like,
ruined me. That would have ruined me. I'm going to assume that you guys did enjoy this video, because usually when I get upset...
Yeah, you made me more upset. Thank you. What the hell? Boy kills mom for an iPhone. What the hell? How does that work? Yeah. What's I agree. Really? I see. Maybe it's as gays love to read, that's why. Gays. LGBTQ loves to maybe we love to read, you know? Sorry, keep yawning. Ooh. How much is your life?
This
in
video is
data?
sponsored by Surfshark.
Yeah,
It's
I
year
couldn't sleep last night for some reason.
2040 and sea levels are rising due to global warming. You're the Prime Minister of the Netherlands.
Maybe we're just we're smart girls, smart girls. And I think with things like I think LGBTQ people are really like there's not a lot of people who are into what maybe there's not a lot there's not a lot of LGBTQ people who are into like hobbies that require social interaction, because usually they get discriminated whenever that happens, so they prefer doing things on their own, like some sort of hobbies where like reading, all that stuff. I don't know, that's just me though. I don't want to say it's everyone. I don't want to generalize, but from my experience, sports can be pretty don't ooh, that's Oh my god, that happens. Oh my god, that's happening here. Like, it's not really don't hit driver, but more of like the barrier. Like, there's an actual barrier between the driver and the actual like seats, like the bus.
A country with 26% of its land below sea level. You have a budget to improve the dikes and prevent a tragedy. Your engineers conclude that the more you spend on building dikes, then the lower the risk of a deadly flood. However, they also conclude that the risk is never zero, no matter how much money you spend. You're going to have to accept a certain probability of a deadly flood.
Like getting
the engineers give you three options.
That's another option.
A, go cheap and build a basic wall. It costs $100 million, and with this wall, you have a 20% chance of a deadly flood in the next century.
Yeah, America. That's America for you. You know, I used to want to go to America. I mean, I still do, but I used to want to live there. You know, with how New York and everything, San Francisco. I didn't know that.
But it does the job. Option B. Spend $10 billion and build a more advanced seawall.
Nah, like how do they cook it?
It's much better, but there's still a 5% chance of a deadly flood in the next century. Option C. Spend the entire national budget of $500 billion to build the best seawall possible. You'll be saving as many lives as you can, but there's still a 1% chance of a deadly flood happening in the next century. However, that also means you will not have any money left to build hospitals, schools, roads, and pretty much anything. You will have bankrupted.
Yeah, that's the shitty bit about
which option do you choose? How much
They're
are you willing to spend to save
everything.
life? How much is a life worth? Even though I made up these numbers, this is a real problem the Netherlands have to deal with. In 1953, a storm in the North Sea caused a major flood in the Netherlands that killed 1,800 people. Later, the Netherlands started Delta Works, a series of construction projects to study and prevent a similar catastrophe from happening again. And to decide how much to spend on dikes, they had to decide how much they were willing to spend to save a human life.
Oh my god,
We'll be looking at how they solve this problem, how much countries are willing to spend to prevent a death, and what 500 of you, the audience, think about the ethics of putting a value on life. Now, some of my subscribers don't know this, but I'm a Portuguese currently living in the Netherlands. There are some things I've missed since I moved here. I miss the weather, I miss the food, and I also miss watching Portuguese football.
Hotel food is a little. It's okay if they have the restaurant, like or restaurants. Oh really? Yeah.
This type of content is usually not.
Apparently, that's the case in. Is it Mexico?
Not available abroad. That's where Surfshark VPN, the sponsor of this video, comes in.
Sure
the VPN cannot fix Dutch weather or Dutch food, but luckily it can fix the last problem. I've been using Surfshark VPN to bypass online restrictions and watch Portuguese TV content. Surfshark allows you to change your virtual location and unlock content from other countries. This also means you can unlock content from other countries on streaming services like Netflix.
Oh my god, this is an ad. I don't want to watch this. I don't want ads, please.
And yet, governments have to decide how much they're willing to spend to save
What's the name?
How much should we invest in road safety? How do we decide which health treatments are affordable enough to be adopted? A common way to solve this problem is to use the value of a statistical life. In 2022, the US Department of Transportation set this value at $12.5 million. What does that mean? Imagine we have a road and we want to rebuild it to improve its safety.
Yeah.
About 40,000 people die in car accidents.
Is it like a pancake, like with syrup and all that?
Let's say 2 of those deaths happen on this road. Roads typically last about 25 years, so that means 50 people will probably die on this road if we rebuild it with the same features. An engineer comes up with a plan, adds some safety features like barriers and pedestrian crossings to halve the expected number of deaths down to 1 per year, meaning you'll save 25 lives in the next 25 years. According to the US Department of Transportation, this improvement is worth $12.5 million for each death avoided, which adds up to $312.5 million. If adding these safety measures is more expensive than that, then the money is probably better spent elsewhere. Of course, in reality, decisions are not based only on this value, but this is a key metric. Does the value of $12.5 million per life sound unethical to you? Well, ask you guys how much.
I mean, the world is full of chemicals. The world is chemicals, right?
You see,
like,
the value of a
everything is made of even gold is a chemical. Wait, let me actually search that.
Life does not
let me actually search that if it's like
human life. It's a value for
chemical
risk reduction,
elements,
and it represents how much the US are willing to spend to reduce the risk of a road fatality. So I asked my subscribers to choose between two roads. Option 1 is the first road, which has the same death rate as an average road. The total price is $2.2. Option 2 is the new road, which is twice as safe, but costs $4.4.
They love those.
Would you be willing to spend an additional $2.2 to improve your road
couldn't
safety?
even eat anything
You can pause the video
oily.
now if you want to participate and see the details of the two
Or
options.
fried, even like deep fried.
Most people chose option 1. If you chose this option, that implies you're not willing to spend $2.2 additional to reduce your risk of death in 0.0000175%, which suggests you give yourself a life valuation of less than $12.5 million, at least in the context of road safety. So take that into consideration before you're too hard on the US Department of Transportation.
Wow.
You might also be wondering how they got this value.
Yeah, I did hear that about the US.
Typically, there are two main methods to do this.
That's not
First,
good, right?
surveys that measure the preference stated
I mean,
by
I
people,
eat sugar
surveys
myself,
like this
but
one. And
yeah.
secondly,
I
we
try
can
to
also
stop
analyze the
myself,
preferences
but
revealed by
everything,
consumers by looking at how
even
much they spend on
here,
products like
even
safer
in
cars,
like
insurance, and
Europe
bicycle
and stuff.
helmets. Both methods depend on the wealth of the country and its
You
cultural
don't
values,
reckon.
which is why you end up with differences between countries. Here you can see some of the values I found. As you would expect, richer countries like
in Australia, you can have they have a drive-through for alcohol.
the
where you
US
can
tend
just
to have a higher valuation.
stop with your car
Which
and
brings
they'll
us back to the
put
Netherlands.
the
In
alcohol
2012,
on your
the Dutch were using a value of
storage or
statistical life
something.
of 7 million euros to plan their dikes. The way they solved their
It's
dike
funny,
problem is by
'cause
doing
in
a cost
during COVID,
analysis,
it was
and
the
a
only
cost
thing
penalty of 7
open,
million euros for
alcohol
every
stores.
expected death. So if you build better dikes, you spend more money building them, but you also save more money on the cost penalties of the expected deaths. If you combine the two costs, the minimum of that line gives you the best trade-off
didn't.
between risk and
For
reward.
a white
It tells you how
country.
much the government should spend
But
on
where
roads.
in the US did you
Based
go
on this
though?
math, the government set different safety standards for each region. In 2016, the probability of a flood in Amsterdam was 0.08% per year, or an expected one flood for every 1250 years. The ethics of these problems can get even more complicated. Imagine a 19-year-old patient has a serious disease which, without treatment, will kill him within 1 year.
Are they big
There's a
people?
treatment that can cure the man immediately and allow him to have a life expectancy of 80 years. However, the treatment costs $1.5 million and the National Health Service has a limited budget.
Seattle.
Do you think the treatment is worth the money?
I see.
Over 80% of my audience said yes and seems to agree his life is worth at least $1.5 million. Now, what if instead we have an 80-year-old man who is in bad health and has an expected 2 years left to live? He's now diagnosed with the same disease as the first patient. Without treatment, the disease will kill him within 1 year. If he gets treatment and the disease is cured, but his other health conditions remain, meaning he will spend the last 2 years of life in the hospital with severe health complications. If the treatment costs $1.5 million, do you think it's worth it?
Like, what do you call this?
Now the results from my audience flipped. More than 80% of my audience thinks the old man should not get the treatment. There are two big differences between these two scenarios. First, the number of additional years of life that the first patient gets with the treatment, and secondly, the quality of those years. A treatment that gives you years of life spent in poor health.
Twitch chat, you said? I'm not sure. I don't think so. You can try.
Is not as good as a treatment that returns you to your good health. That's why in healthcare, a different concept is used. The quality adjusted life year, also known as QALY. A value of 1
good. I think they
corresponds
should
to
do
1
that.
year in
They
good health,
keep doing
whereas a
that for
value
them.
of 0 corresponds to death.
I think
a value
League
somewhere in the
isn't that
middle
much.
corresponds to a year with health limitations. The first scenario gives you 60 years of life in good health, which corresponds to 60 qualities.
Wait, I can
If the
try
treatment
something.
costs $1.5 million, then that's a cost effectiveness of $25,000 per quality. If you answer yes to this question, then you're implying a year of life in good health is worth at least
I think everyone
$25,000 is about £20,000, which is the value under which the UK considers a treatment to be cost efficient.
Unless it
The
doesn't
blue bars
work.
in this chart show the health technologies that were approved by the UK, and their respective costs per quality. In red, you have the health technologies that were rejected. As you can see, some health technologies cost more than £20,000 per quality and were approved, so this threshold is not the only criteria used by the UK, but you can definitely see that the higher the cost per quality, the less likely it is for a health technology to be approved. It's controversial to assign a value to someone's life, and these methods have limitations. Some people misinterpret the value of a statistical life, which is one of the reasons why politicians don't communicate it very often.
That's a
During
nice,
the first COVID wave, governments had to make a decision between protecting the
it's a
economy
nice,
or
what they
saving
call
lives.
this, the
Many countries use the hospital capacities to determine the lockdown
international
measures,
thing.
but
What
we
they
never
call
really
that?
hear the value of a
I
statistical
forgot.
life being mentioned. And yet, the interesting thing to me is that even if we don't use the value of a statistical life explicitly, we
think
end
it's a
up using
token
it
or something.
implicitly. If you're only willing to apply limited
think so.
lockdown
Yeah,
restrictions
I-
to
that's
protect
the-
the economy, then implicitly, you're saying it's not worth it financially to save
didn't
lives
know that.
beyond that point. With some reverse calculations, you could calculate the implicit value of a statistical life,
Wow.
which is exactly what this group of researchers did. They looked at how long governments
That's
waited
cool.
to implement lockdowns during the first wave of COVID to estimate the implicit cost they were prepared to pay to protect their citizens.
What else
They
is in
estimated that the
Seattle?
value of a statistical life in South Korea, a country which had early and strict COVID restrictions, was between $6.7 and $11.6 million. Whereas in countries that took longer to apply lockdown measures, it was significantly lower.
Oh, you use
So,
sourdough.
even if
I
you
think that's sourdough. That's why.
refuse to put a price
Ours
on
is
life,
like we
your
got
actions
like
will do it for you.
we only have
The
like
point of this
I need to
discussion
get
is not
some
to find
if
how much
ever.
your life is worth, but to discuss how we can find a
Ooh.
compromise between saving
Okay.
lives and the limits of what society can afford. Unfortunately, we cannot prevent every death, but using a common metric like the value of a statistical life can help us make more informed decisions and makes the choice of priorities more transparent to the public.
Oh yeah.
For me personally, it's also a reminder that a
Actually, I
certain
missed
risk of
the
death is
front
part
bit,
of life.
the first
There are
picture.
risks
I
you
missed
decide
that.
to
That's
take, like doing
the
extreme sport,
that's the
and
thing
there are others you
I.
can't really decide on. Every time you step out of your house to do things like buying groceries, you
cool.
could get run over by a car and die. There are over 4,000 pedestrian fatalities per year in the EU, meaning that if you live here, there's a 0.001%
Yeah, I think it's in the
chance to get
thing.
run over by a car every year. You could
Like,
minimize that risk
does
by
the
never
winner
leaving
get
your
it as
home,
well? I
but
hope the
instead,
winner
you
gets it.
accept
Does the winner
or
get
at
it?
least, I hope you do. Thank you for watching. If you like stories told with Dave,
Oh, the people who won the
leave me a like and
tournament. Yeah,
subscribe to the channel,
I get. Yeah.
and thank you to our patrons.
Ah. Like it looks like there's a lot of winners though. If you look at it, like why there's a lot of like it's done around the ring. That's neat. How much did they win? Like if they were like, how many teams are there? Like, wait, sorry. Let's check. How many teams are in a Dota game? Like, is it still 5? What is the
I Dantas, I called in sick for work, but I think I overdid it. I told them I have cancer.
Bye. Oh, dollars. Wow. What do you... Oh. So what does that battle pass do? Oh my god, that's not good. I'm sorry.
I just got a case for.
I showed the
There's
bad,
like 8.
like cat suffering. I see. Like yeah, I just saw leveling up and stuff. Like you can level it up, right, and all that stuff. Oh my god, I just missed my message. Where is that? I get.
18.
Yep.
Get water.
You guys want magnet?
Yeah.
They weren't in that casing, were they?
No, the case. That's my case. Yeah.
You just never know. So like I said, the fact that you guys even got it up here, you did what you're supposed to do by contacting us and getting us out. So we respect that. So
they pulled a box, or they put it in the box.
They put it in.
Oh,
Do you have your mic on?
I don't care if you're recording. I just didn't want this stuff gets pulled up quite often. I didn't know if you were just doing it personal or for the media. Oh no. So That's the reason I asked if you had your bike on. That's all.
We got a problem. How much for this rock?
I don't know if we're selling the crystals today.
Did you make it yourself?
I don't think
Oh, you
make
just bought it for a display?
Yeah, you can't. These ones you don't make. It's a crystal. Yeah.
How much would it be
my
worth?
Crystals. Honestly, probably in an Origins like $5-10.
Could I buy it? $10?
That's not up to me. These aren't my crystals. So
who's,
yeah. No, it's
What the hell? $5 for a
I think she
crystal.
bought an ice cream cone or something. But yeah, no,
So she's out snacking.
She's out snacking a little bit. I'm just her
What the hell is this Dota?
Yeah.
Why does the...
You should buy yourself a malachite though if you're attracted to it.
Yeah.
Crystals are cool.
Could I actually leave a tip for the owner?
Oh,
Just a $20 tip.
You could give it to her yourself. No.
Oh, there you go.
Sure. Pass it along. But did you get something?
I actually wanted to buy this rock.
I think you should pick a piece. He did really like this crystal though. Okay, you can have the rock.
$20?
Pass it along. I'll take the rock.
That's a lot. That's money for
In
rocks.
Alabama, they invented a whiteboard that can save lives. It does look like a normal whiteboard, but in times of crisis, whether it be a natural disaster or a school shooting, it turns into a bulletproof safe house that can stop .308 caliber ammunition. Also, it is so light that even the youngest students can do it, yet spacious enough to shelter an entire classroom. Subscribe for more. In Alabama.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. If I had money. Let me think. If I had money. If I had money, I'd go back home and like probably start a small, not start, but actually like help with charities and stuff, like without getting paid. Cause yeah, if I had money, I'd do that. Like I'd go travel to places, helping others. Like yeah, it depends. Like there are a lot of organizations like in the Philippines alone, local ones even, that are. I'm just looking at this like shooting thing. It's really terrible. Like how they have to do that. But yeah, if I had money, I'd probably be using it like trying to like help people around, like probably exposure as well. Yeah, I don't. I don't know why I don't like him. Ooh. But no, I know he's doing good things. Like I know that he's he's just not my type, not my sort of thing. You know, like it's like high energy. But yeah, if I would yeah, I'd probably give that money like to. I don't like being like. Yeah, it's more just the videos, like the videos that he makes, like his kind of vibe towards those videos. And you know how it sounds like apparently I'm not sure if I'm not sure if he actually said it, but yeah, I did hear something about him trying to reach like $1 billion on YouTube, which is, I don't know, that sounds weird. I gotta look into that. Mr. Beast 1 million. Oh, is it 1 million subscribers? Oh, 1 billion. I'm not really sure, honestly. Oh, okay. No, it's $1 billion. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like, yeah, it feels. Yeah, that's fair.
They invented a.
I think yeah, it's that I like a production. It starts looking like a production, like some sort of like face value sort of thing.
A whiteboard that can save.
Ooh. Oh. See, look at that American stuff. Why do you have to put men's shoes? Yeah. Maybe he's working. Maybe there's a conspiracy. Oh, no. Maybe he's a conspiracy and then he's like You're my favorite. You're my favorite. Oh, another thing I would use if I had money is to probably like do an like start an idea or something like if I had an idea, for example, like I'd be like, okay, put capital. That's how I work. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I've never watched his videos. Honestly, I don't watch. The moment I see his face, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. Not that he doesn't look like. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, yeah, the moment the energy appears, I'm like, no. It just doesn't look real. That I think that's why it doesn't look genuine for me. Yeah, like the extra. Yeah, I see. That's
what?
That's fair. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just being biased, I guess.
Singer, you should know me. Where do you perform? Here, in town, at all the jazz spots. Have you ever performed at the Rectal Hut?
Oh my
Because I
God.
feel like I've seen you there. What do you want to say to me? You're so cute. Kirsten Baum? You want me to bring that up now? Just before my family escaped Europe. It's a good time to bring that up, isn't it? Now it's Kirsten. Okay, anyway, does anyone want to talk about 9/11? What do you do?
Oh my God.
I've like had
That's
sex
a
with
lot.
people, guys I've dated, where I just feel like my vagine doesn't feel great afterwards.
I mean, why would you?
This is micellar water. So how does
Yeah, I think you're right. Like he was genuine, I think. I feel like he was genuine once upon a time. But when he started setting these goals, like he has to like see the trends and just chase it. Chase those. Like but I see. That's really interesting. Like that's a good idea about like thank you for sharing that because I've never really I just start to like when I don't like something I just ignore it, you know.
Why are you so fucking ugly, bro?
Oh my God, I love this shit. Why are you so ugly, bro?
Bro, just a couple of guys. Just
Oh, that's really good. Oh my God. I used to use the Omegle and then pretend to be a woman as well. And I was a boy, you know. One guy, which guy?
I'm aromantic and asexual, so I don't really
Hello.
feel anything.
Since we were little, she's like, I
Yeah,
don't
they
have
got
any
married, I
anybody.
think.
She's not a big fan of
What
like
guy are you
physical
sending me?
touch.
I have personal space issues, and I understand why.
Because you've had because
Wow.
so it's Carmen's fault.
Yeah, I'm aromantic and asexual, so I don't really.
I don't even know what happened. Oh my God. Where is Jojo Siwa? Where's the Karma's a bitch? Oh. Goose Wayne Reed's video, is that right? Feel bad.
Oh my god! 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 Is this real life? Hold up,
Oh,
you're
this
fake. Are you
one.
real? Are you real? Please don't skip me. Are you real? Say real. Say Latoria. Say Latoria.
Latoria!
No way! Wait, hold on, wait. Let me take a video, please. Let me take a video, please. Don't.
Okay,
Please.
okay.
I was literally watching you, and I was like, oh my gosh, I feel bad.
Why is that how his hair looks like?
I feel bad for him.
Do it.
Ooh.
Is that what his hair looks like?
Don't look at me like that now. Don't do that. Bro, how is you doing this, bro? No. Why do I look like Mega Man?
God, you going to hell. You going to hell.
Hey, you get some minoxidil.
That is so weird. But I bet it's making good money though. So you do you, boy. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, it's funny. I'm just really skeptical because like there was a guy who was like making me show like his stuff.
Spit in my hair.
Like
What the?
What the fuck was that about?
Is that your Riz?
I got more Riz.
Alright, let's see it.
But it requires me to take off my mask. And if you guys don't laugh,
Yep, I like it a lot. It's funny. It's funny.
you get your name
Like,
on the
oh my
wall.
gosh.
Okay, alright. We won't laugh.
That
Why would we
face.
laugh?
I wanna kick him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanna kick him with my fucking feet.
Bro, what you?
I guess you guys don't.
Ah,
Get your name on the wall. The
You're
girl said I look
mean.
like 50 without my mask. I'm 23 years old.
God damn, you do
Wow.
look 50.
You haven't even seen me without the mask.
You still look 50. How old are you?
I'm 23. The
I'm
mask.
23.
I'm 23 too.
Let me see
Oh,
what you have.
they could
Without
date.
the mask, I'm obviously 23.
I'm out.
Hello.
Ah, oh wow, that's really good.
Hi.
Can you rate my Riz?
Sure.
Okay. Let me turn.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is that. Like Riz. They keep saying that
Turn on my
lately.
light.
It's a
1 out of 10. 1 out of 10.
10.
Okay. Can I try again to get a higher score?
Yeah.
Alexa, turn on Riz lights.
What the fuck? What the fuck? He should get some what do you call this? Hair transplant. That's what it's called. Like I bet he has money for hair transplants now. But anyway, I don't know. I'm not sure if I know what Riz is. I think charisma is what Riz means. Like it's just such TikTok slang. Hair fungus.
Did you freak?
You know, guys. Oh, yes. Let's see. Yeah, actually, it's not like the face that gets. Yeah, I see. So it's a guy. Is it a guy thing? Cause yeah, I think it's a. I guess it's a guy thing. I only hear guys saying Riz. Riz. I think I heard someone Giat. What is Giat then? I think Giat is, but is it? That's what I think. But yeah. Speaking of this dude, I think he will be a good. What do you mean? Girls can have charisma too. Wow, okay. How you? So you gotta look like him? Do I need to shave my head as well so I could like That's fair. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I don't know. I've never, yep, nope, never really like. I wouldn't think like girls. I bet there's girls who talk to men, but I guess most, yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't want
My
to say
Riz
most.
is so
but...
strong that her camera froze. Can you rate my Halloween costume?
Is that it?
No, I'm gonna change the mask.
There's no way.
Oh Lord,
That
why?
looks so good.
Thank you.
I say a 9 out of 10.
Yes,
Oh.
9. Yes, 9 out of 10. Make it 10.
Would you get in the
boy.
van?
I think it's a 10. I give him a 10.
You riz me up really good.
Okay, okay,
One
okay. I got
flower.
you. Alexa, turn on Riz lights.
I'm definitely going in that van.
Yes, girl, join the van. Yes.
Yo, rate my friend, rate my friend.
I got boyfriend.
Let show me
I'm
the
married, I
other
don't care.
video.
Oh, okay, okay.
Genuine rating, probably out of what?
Out of 10.
4 or so.
Okay,
Oh,
why can't you
wow.
face- take your
That's
mask
just
off?
a little bit below.
I'll take my
Take your
mask
mask
off
off.
and you can rate me right back. I don't care.
Alright, take your mask
I
off.
was just being genuine. I didn't want
It's
to
gonna be really mean. I
offend you.
No, you
I
didn't
think-
offend me. I just feel like you're kind of ugly because I could tell. Okay, see, you can't be talking.
Damn. No. Nah.
No, I've seen him on TikTok. He's gonna post us.
Do you not want to get posted?
No, I want to get posted. Can you post
Oh
me?
my god. See, you see. Oh my god, cloud chasing bitch, you're a 0 now.
Okay.
Man.
That's the best bit. The angle, the sudden change of angles.
TikToker.
How'd you know before you even saw me, bro?
I saw the mask.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
What?
Riz, bro, come on.
I thought you blocked me on Twitter.
I never blocked you on Twitter.
You're
Is
not
it
one of
this one? Show me the other one
You
where
wanna
they
knock us?
read each other.
No.
Oh, I'm in college.
Really? What college do you get to?
Florida State University.
Is it fun there?
Yeah, I get a lot of girls.
Dude, should I go there?
Yeah, you probably do pretty well. Me and you actually kind of look alike, except my mom's Hispanic and my dad's white, so I'm more tan than you.
Oh, I'm really white.
Yeah. I'll show you. I look a lot like you.
Oh, really? Oh. Plot twist.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Hello.
Hello.
I like your lip liner.
Whoa, minor.
Your lip liner.
Oh, thank you. I thought you said I'm a minor.
No. Oh, you trying to get me to jail?
No. I just thought you said that I was a minor.
Are you? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't even look like I'm not allowed around playgrounds. I look like a normal dude. I'll show you. Just don't.
Oh my god. I really
don't hit on me or
kind of,
anything,
I
'cause I'm married.
kind of feel bad for him, but he's a funny dude. That's how you get girls.
Okay.
It's not the fucking face. It's not the body. It's the like, what do you have? Like, what? Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he is, definitely. Oh, really? See, I knew he has a beautiful wife. See, I told you. I knew it. I knew it. See? Because that's what matters.
Okay, cool.
Like, it's, yeah. You can get a pretty girl if you can, like, just be confident. Just not too confident, like Andrew Tate confident, but, you know. Oh, I'm gonna check. What's his name? What's his name? I'm gonna look him up. Him? I mean, he has to be confident. He has to be confident to, like, do this sort of stuff. Okay. Give me a sec. Because, yeah, I'm not using a lot of Windows. But, yeah, I see. Oh, yeah,
Hello,
it's a
King.
short. Okay.
Hello, King. Alexa, turn off Riz lights. Hello, King.
Yeah, exactly. I think you're right. Like, just being yourself. Find something you love, something you're proud of yourself, you know? Like, something you're proud to do. He might have, like, I don't want to, it sounds bad to speculate things, but, it's probably possible that things may have happened. And yeah, that can affect your confidence, you know. I mean, it did for me. Where's his wife, though? I want to see his wife. Show me his wife. I want to see his wife. What fort video? Fort video from what?
What is the most
Fort video from? Oh, okay. Okay. Goose Wayne, sorry. Goose Wayne. Go. Fuck, my own caps lock. Goose Wayne, like, wow, that's a lot of, like, I'm not the only one. Search it.
How'd you do that?
Do what? Would you like to see what I look like?
Oh, not on YouTube. Live. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This one? Which one? Oh, this one? Is it this wife? Is it that one? Is it that one? What?
I still get questions about whatever happened to the man
Okay,
who
let's watch
believed he was
Dr. Phil.
Batman.
Because he
And
does,
was-
he does look like him. Like, I think, give it 50, 60 years. He
More
will turn out
dedicated
to
to
be
fighting
like
crime
Dr.
than keeping
Phil.
his fiancee happy. Take a look.
My fiance believes.
See, he just looks like any dude. He's actually like, look at that. Like, he's
He is a real life superhero.
Just fighting crime, taking care of business. I'm not crazy. I'm not delusional. I'm Batman.
He is a 24-hour superhero.
These are the kind of guys that, yeah, the girl is very lucky to have him. Because this kind of people, they're not insecure, you know. They don't have any clouds in their head telling them that, oh, you're the best, you're the fucking... They're just being themselves, you know. And that's how men should be. Like, I think that's how you should make a woman feel, you know, with love, care. Every part of us is insecure of ourselves. But he's doing something. I bet like he's probably thinking about that every day, but he looks at his videos and like, wow. Yeah, like, wow, I'm famous. Or wow. Just do something you're proud
This is real
of,
life.
you know?
This is not some sort of fairy tale. If Kayla
I think this is a satire, is it? This is satire,
marries me,
definitely.
she would be Mrs. Batman.
That's not even an option.
But is this his wife though? Like, can you tell me? Like, confirm
Hey,
that.
Dr. Phil, since we were last on your show, a lot has changed. See you, old friend. My Batman days are over. I sold the Batman mask
he moved
when I was on
on.
stage. Dr. Phil,
Oh, is that his wife?
if I was delusional.
Are you delusional? Do you suffer from a mental illness?
I strongly oppose that view. I was delusional.
I think he was just doing that. He was just doing that for like the clout. I think he just joined
You
Dr.
can set
Phil
the
for
bar
the clout.
much higher than you've set and find out what your worth is to him.
Dr.
He looks Russian.
After the show, I left Gio for almost 3 months.
I really took it to heart and I worked on fixing our relationship. Dr. Phil, you gave me some tough love and I'm glad you did because you completely changed the course of my life.
It's like Batman changing back to
I mean, yeah, he's in the US, but the girl,
Wayne.
I can see like,
I
can
so
see
happy to
the-
hear that update.
I can see similarities
Giovanni,
with the
you're never
Eastern
getting that
Europe.
mask back. I can tell you for sure. You put it for sale, and
I see.
I have it now.
Fucking Dr. Phil, another piece of fucking cloud chaser. Wow, see, for business inquiries, you reckon? Really? Oi, I'm not saying Russian. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't want to say Russian. Eastern European. Eastern European. I'm kidding, no. I don't want to. Just kidding. I'm messing with you. Oh, how about... How about like Ukraine and stuff? Oh my god, what are you saying? You're mean. I'm kind of worried I might have that because we're like Australia is pretty much like eating a lot of like, you know.
There is
Oh my god.
no outrage more outrageous than the outrage aimed at each other from the
Oh wait, where's the
child-free.
Vince Wayne dude? I want to see his
This
thing.
app sucks.
Why you say that?
Everyone's so negative and mean on here.
What they do to you, bro?
Make fun of the way my hair looks.
You a good guy though, seem like, bro. Don't let that shit get to you, Brody. Let me see your hair, bro. I'll just. It can't be that. Damn!
That's fair. That's okay, you know. I think we all have our own things to look at. Like, who's pretty, what's pretty. I don't know. I think I just look at myself whenever I like start doing that sort of stuff. Oh, I think this is his wife.
Okay, hold on. I have a question. I'll ask after.
Is that his wife?
After.
No, ask me now.
What if I went like this? Hello, brother.
Why would you do
Is this his wife or?
Trying to go.
Oh my god, sorry, it's too loud.
There's a TikTok trend that says, go up to your husband and say, hello, brother.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I thought it was different from the other. It doesn't look like her from the video. I guess she got older, yeah, but she looks happy. See? See, that's the face of a happy wife, happy life. Oh my god. That's that's so sweet. Yeah, that's like even women though, like some women need to, I think some women are seeing that, like don't be with men who only, you know, looks only after your, you know, what you have there. Mm. I mean, it's possible that she had like a Russian, Eastern European. It's possible she had Eastern European, like some sort of bloodline from the past. You know, a lot of people moved right to the U.S. from Russia back then, as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god, what the like I'm seeing a lot of these male to female trans voice tutorial. I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. It feels wrong. Hoy, they do look like Asians. I mean, yeah, obviously they'd be too Americanized, you know. They've got the Americanization. Gosh. Yeah, that's possible, yeah. That's actually possible. Like, you are what you eat, they said. I'm gonna look for older videos. I want Gabby Bell.
Thanks to Ren for sponsoring today's video. What
I'm
if you had a
actually
song
worried.
that
Like,
went-
what if do I look like that? Do I have the like it? I don't. Do I? I don't. Do I look like? Do I look like I have that? That, you know? Do I have the thing you're talking about? Because yeah, sometimes I get worried that I'm eating. What Australian thing?
And then the drums went.
Australia is like, I don't know how to describe Australia, but Australia has. Yeah, I am in Australia. I'm living in Australia. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Like, white Australians have their own thing, sort of thing, where they love bush. It's like a bush life. No, I'm asking if I look like my, you know, like you're saying, like what you're saying with the US, because Western stuff. Yeah, I am Filipino still. Like I'm full-blooded Filipino. I'm proud of that.
That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
But yeah, I moved here when I was an adult.
It's almost as if I made the song
And I still
before
don't
I
have
made
the,
it on TikTok.
I'm not gonna get the accent. Fuck that, no way. I like my,
What this song could
I like
possibly
my
sound
colonized
like
American
if the
accent.
guitar went.
Aren't you?
Charlie Puth is an extremely talented musician who you might know from that
Yeah,
one
USA.
song. It's been a long day.
Oh, yes. I thought, yeah. That's what I was asking you, if my face is like turning into like, you know, what is an Australian face at the first place? You know? What is Australian? What is Australian? What is life? Baby, don't hurt me.
Without you, my friend. He's He's now known for his pretentious yet slightly
Oh, don't say that. It will never. No, don't say. No, no.
self-aware TikToks
Oh
about
my
his
God,
perfect
Jesus
pitch.
Ooh, that was an F sharp.
And what a lot of people don't know is that he got his start on YouTube like the rest of us. And I was one of his first 50,000 subscribers. That's
Oh,
right.
wow.
I knew Charlie Puth
Yes,
before it was
girl.
cool.
Yes, girl. Fun girl.
Ow! Who threw this pickle at me? Excuse me?
I'm the Charlie Puth hipster. Charlie Puth gatekeeper. In fact, you can be a Gabby Bell gatekeeper. If you hit that
I'm not
subscribe
gonna
button.
say they're horrible.
I'm waiting.
We kiss their fucking feet, those Americans.
Something in
God damn.
Google or Instagram's algorithm.
We're
went
kissing their feet
haywire
right
when
now,
they saw
like
that I,
with the
one,
current
liked
war.
making music, and
But
two,
that's
know
fine,
who
I guess,
Charlie Puth
because
is, because this ad was
that's
shoved
happy.
down my throat.
They're strong.
Hi, I'm Charlie Puth. I'm a songwriter, producer, and artist, and welcome to my monthly class. This class is a hands-on 30-day learning experience designed to teach you everything I know about writing and producing music.
But their ad money to show that to me didn't go to waste because I was instantly intrigued. Because I, as an aspiring artiste myself, wanted to brush up on my skills. I mean, how cool is this shit? I get to sit here at home looking up at Charlie saying, "Yes, Daddy, feed me." And Charlie will spoon feed industry secrets and knowledge on how to make your song sound radio ready
Oh my
right
God.
into my mouth. I'm
Radio
so sorry for
ready.
that analogy. And I couldn't possibly have spent $279
Oof.
on this class so I could review it for YouTube, right? No, I didn't. I bought the class like a year ago, and lucky for me and you, I have full access to the class still. Actually, I never finished the classes because the second half of the class is just them saying, "Okay, now do what we taught you in the first half, but repeat it."
What the
Along
hell?
the way, I'm going to be explaining everything that I'm doing. My thought process, my techniques,
I wonder how much he made from that.
exact sounds and plugins I'm using. We'll cover crafting melodies, writing lyrics, recording vocals, stacking harmonies, arranging, song structure, composing parts, programming drums, mixing, mastering, and a lot more.
This is what sold me. I have experience writing and producing, but I'm self-taught. I'm not an expert, and I have trouble getting that final touch, that final mixing and mastering to make my song sound radio ready, that polish. And who better to learn it from than someone in a similar genre as me, and from someone with such high prestige and who's really achieved it all, while being in a small class-size environment.
During the class, you'll meet with other songwriters and producers from all levels around the world who will be taking the class with you. You'll be part of an intimate peer group
With real-time, hands-on assignments. It's just like college all over again, except you don't have to see anyone in person, and without sneaking water bottles full of vodka into class. I only did that like twice, don't judge me. I mean, this class really sounded like the real deal. I'm gonna know everything there ever was to know about music production, just short of being able to overthrow Interscope Records. I mean, they really sell you on it.
If you've always been interested in writing and producing your own original songs, but you never took the first steps, or if you're a singer-songwriter looking to expand your writing
Okay,
and
bye,
producing
bye, bye,
skills,
okay,
or even
bye,
if you're a more
bye.
experienced producer looking to learn new ways of doing things, this class is for you. Committing to this class will give you the structure, guidance, and support you need to create the music you've been looking to make.
It's for beginner songwriters. It's even for experienced producers to learn a new way of doing things. The advertising made it seem like it was a valuable class for anyone of any level. We'll get into that. I also found out the class was pre-recorded and gets advertised in cycles on monthly.com, now rebranded to studio.com, so they can profit off of as many iterations of this class as possible, rinse and repeat, while making it seem like you're getting this intimate, small class size experience with Charlie the Puth himself. It's not. I thought I would try a new angle for this portion of the video, but I'm quickly realizing I don't like it. You do get to see my sweatpants though. I also can't see the script.
I like her pants.
Class is basically just Charlie Puth's TikToks, but hour-long compilations of it.
What if there was a song that started off like
I'm kidding, but seriously, the classes are structured in segments. Week 1, you watch the first video on how to craft a melody and get an idea for the song you want to write and write some of the lyrics. And then the next week's video on your introduction to the digital audio workspace gets made available to you. So it's on a weekly basis, one class gets made available to you at a time, and so on and so on. Throughout the class, you turn in assignments on a schedule as you make your song with Mr. Pitch Perfect. You see, the problem is that they don't cut down any of Charlie's process, which can be both a gift and a curse.
Oh, I need to put these on a different thing. 3940. 3940. Good. I was wondering why they wasn't making it different.
Each class is well over an hour long, basically uncut, just watching him fiddle around on the computer. And I have ADHD. It was extremely difficult watching Charlie's unedited process on making a song, when a lot of the time he wasn't really explaining what he was doing, especially when it came to the technical stuff like plugins.
When you're not
Going through
explaining how it works.
well, it used to be a TD2. Now it's a Nuub kind of situation. I'm not even gonna pretend I know
My
all
God,
the ins and
yeah,
outs of
that dude. Oh my God.
compressor. Just
A part of me wants to do music. Like I want to make music, but yeah, they are like.
I get that they probably decided to make each weekly class an hour long, so that way people felt like
you need to be really good at like
they were getting the most out of their
doing the
money, and
meaty
to make
thing.
it closer to an actual college class you can take. But the difference is that you can't ask any questions, obviously, because it's pre-recorded, and that usually a professor at a college usually has each week's class broken down into even smaller segments of learning. This was just an hour-long class of basically virtually shadowing someone making a song on the computer. And while this can be helpful, number one, I can just find that on Twitch. I just didn't find it valuable for my time and money, at
I don't
least
want
in
to
the way
listen to
that they
Charlie Puth anymore. That seems like too much Charlie Puth. Oh my God, what happened to this
I
younger
wanted to know if
game?
she was joking or if she was being serious. So I asked her, "Are you planning to start an OnlyFans?"
Well, guys, we're off to
What?
a running
Yonder
start.
it?
We are
Starting an
just 3
OnlyFans.
days.
Oh, in the Philippines? Ah. Well, don't just talk to strangers on the street, first of all. Like, make sure you're in a safe area, because the Philippines still has bad spots and good spots. Like, it's the best is staying informed. But where I'm from is even that I forgot. It's hard to say it in English, but because not really English is not my main language. But yeah, from Manila, you have to travel north. Yeah. No, I forgot. Like I forgot how to explain it in English. God damn. But yeah, it's called Baguio. That's where I'm from. Well, Benguet. That's the whole region. But like I'm next to, yeah, from Manila, you travel north for like on the mountains. Yeah, yeah. I can show you. It's spelled. This is where I'm from. I mean, it's not really there, but yeah, it's more. That's the main capital. This Benguet is where. That's where the Igorots, we call them Igorot. That's the minority, that like indigenous languages of the north, indigenous people of the north. Some people don't like the word indigenous because apparently it's a colonized term, but like they made the English language, so what can I fucking do? But yeah, we got this one. See, that's so amazing. But you'd have to travel like, yeah. Yeah, technically, I'm a tribe person, yeah. From the mountains. Yes, exactly. This is where I grew up in. This is where I grew up in. But yeah, not there exactly. You'd have to go like somewhere in there. And it's a really what the fuck? Ooga booga. Yeah, I'm technically an ooga booga actually. And what do you call this? Yeah, I've never like gotten into like actually
Into 2024.
like actually absorbing the whole thing, because it's so,
And we already
each
have an
of those,
apology from
like in
one
that
of the most
entire tribe,
controversial
there are
internet
several
figures of the
smaller
last
tribes.
decade. It's
So
gonna be a
special,
good
like a
year. 2 days ago,
specialization,
Yandere
basically.
Dev, the creator of the very
So
popular
we
video
still
game
don't
Yan-
understand each other, basically. We still like have that barrier because
The
they
Race
have their own
Simulator
languages
released an
as well.
apology video where he addresses the recent grooming
confusing.
allegations that have been made against him. Now, if everything I said just
At the moment, Yeah, I'm not working at the moment, unfortunately. Like, it's working at the. I was working as a. Sorry, my throat. I need some water. But I used to be working as how do you call this? Oh, my partner. Um, is a safety person. He's a safety person for a theme park. So yeah, he helps with the safety things. But yeah, what do you call this? I used to work in. I used to work in call centers. And
Just sounded like total
basically
gibberish to
business
you.
support.
Don't worry. I'm going to try and
Like,
explain the situation in a
helping
very
interviews
basic
and
sense. Back in 2015, which
My sister.
was
Oh, my sister's
9 years ago.
still working here as a chef. She's still a chef, but yeah, she's saying she doesn't
This
want
point,
to do
which
it
is
anymore.
super fun to think about. A guy named
I don't know if she still feels that.
Alex Mahan or Mahan,
She's
I
a
don't
head
really
chef
know,
or
released a
somewhere.
game called
Like in a
Yandere
hotel
Simulator, where you play as a
around
girl
here.
who's obsessed with a guy, and you kill anybody else who likes him too. Now, this game blew up with
Like, she came here to study as well.
all the popular YouTubers
So she
at
studied
that
here
time
to become
playing
a
it,
chef.
and Mr. Mahan
Like, she was, basically she was like me, wondering what she wants to be. She would know those sort of stuff, yeah. She would.
got a little bit of internet fame. Now, ever since acquiring this internet fame,
And
it has
excuse
been
me, I know how to
regularly
make it.
documented that this
You
guy
told
is
me.
kind of weird. He's done some questionable things in his time,
You
but it
told
all
me how
really
to
hit the
make it,
fan about
so-
2 months ago when some Snapchat conversations
Ooh.
got leaked, where Mr.
Promise.
Mahan was having some pretty inappropriate conversations with a 16-year-old girl while he is
Ooh, I don't
35
know.
years old. If you've seen this hilarious screenshot
We-
somewhere and you didn't know
Yeah,
where it was from,
parsley. Yeah, I think
this
that's
is
what I saw from the thing you
an
showed me.
actual conversation between Yandere Dev and
parsley
that
and an egg
16-year-old
yolk, is
girl.
it?
And the video we're going to be watching today is Mr. Mahan's apology and
Not
response to
parsley?
all of these allegations. And it's a pretty interesting one. You'll see.
It's the guy who. Oh, I see. I didn't know. Chives on yeah. What do you call this? Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. I think you're right. It's chives. Yeah. This one. Yeah, they're chives. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check this. I used to play this one, but then I saw my niece playing it. Watching from it. I mean, but yeah, she fucking commits murder and covers it up. It's crazy. Let's see. Still 6'6". That's crazy.
Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Hello, I'm Yandere Dev, the developer of Yandere Simulator. Last year, an extremely serious allegation was made about me that I would like to address. The accusation is that I attempted to groom an underage fan of my game. I will take accountability and admit that I did discuss inappropriate topics with a fan. However, the accusation that I deliberately attempted to groom this fan is false.
You know, it really says a lot about the state of YouTube and the people who get famous on this website.
Yeah.
In these first
oh
30
my
seconds.
God, it's so true. Like, why are these the people that are getting successful in terms of economic prospects, money, and all that stuff? Or are they like us back then, but then the money got into them and they started becoming evil? It's crazy.
Seconds of this video has
What's
made it better
happening
than
to
most
this
apology
world?
videos we've seen. Not saying it's going to be a good one, but at least there's an attempt to make it appear like you're trying to take accountability. I say appear like you're trying to take accountability for a reason. We'll get into that more later.
In this video, I
You
would
know
like
what he's
to
gonna do, he's
apologize
gonna
for what I
blame
feel
the
I
kid.
should apologize for. But I would also like to give you the full story so that you know what is true and what isn't true.
Sorry.
Let's start at the beginning. Last year, a fan of my game contacted me and wanted to chat. Usually, when a fan tries to talk with me, I just tell them that I'm too busy. But This person seemed really nice and friendly and funny, so I decided, you know what, sure, let's talk. She let me know right off the bat that she was 16, but I didn't see any problem with that. When I was 16, I had online friends that were in their 20s and 30s, so it just didn't feel weird to me.
Alright, so this is where we begin to go downhill. Alex here whips out maybe the oldest excuse in the book. I didn't see anything wrong with it because I used to do it too. Now look, I understand that some of the society...
Yeah, if you're gonna communicate to someone younger, you should like at least set a professional sort of, I don't know. That's why I got kind of shocked with how like on Roblox children can even talk. That's so insane.
Idle expectations that we have for real life friends and the rules we follow might be a little bit different and apply differently to online friends. I'm not going to try and sit here and act like when I was 12 and 13 I wasn't playing Call of Duty with like 18 and 19-year-olds, but that was because I had an older sibling and, well, I was absolutely cracked when it came to Call of Duty, so people liked to play with me. I also wasn't a super annoying kid, so it wasn't super duper weird to me, and it's still not super duper weird to me now that occasionally I would play a video game with people slightly outside.
I wouldn't say my experience is the same for everyone, but some transgender women have dysphoria, like gender dysphoria, basically, where they're not comfortable with some features of their face. That's something I experienced, like internalized dysphoria of some sort, like more on the body parts and all that stuff. More struggles of being a transgender person is definitely the access to support. Like there is some, as in where I'm at, like the doctor I go with, like he has a lot of people on his wait list, people waiting for him, because there's not a lot of those providers everywhere. So yeah, I think that's one of the painful bits. The second is the idea that you pass, like cloaking and all that, like adapted as a actual woman at that point. Yeah, I think there's that divide as well between transgender women who have passed and like people who have transitioned before puberty and non-puberty. And I think one thing as well is the discussion on children transitioning. I think when you say transition, people usually get confused as to what transition means. Transition means it's a process. It's like a metamorphosis of a butterfly. She starts out, the butterfly starts out as a cocoon, a caterpillar actually, a caterpillar, and then, yeah, that's the same thing with transitioning. It doesn't happen like a click. Yeah, and if people like the liberals keep on saying that you can't, they're gonna grow up. They're gonna be growing up as adults, and they will look into the other, like the people who passed, basically, because they did it before puberty, and they will like they express that insecurity, that feeling of I wish I've done this sooner. Because if you are informed about something, like well informed, even as a kid, yeah, you will know for yourself if you're a child, because yeah, unfortunately that wasn't the case like years ago. Like I experienced that where we don't know what transgender people are. But yeah, back then they had it way worse, where they actually got shunned, they got lobotomy and all that bullshit just because of that. So yeah, there's a lot of issues. I think there's a lot of differences in terms of my experience, though. I don't know. Now I'm on HRT, so that's like that's affecting how how I'm looking, first of all, obviously. Um, how I'm not like sexually, like that does affect like you differently. I think a lot of transgender women I see on Facebook, on the internet, YouTube, for example, they're expressing this difference between like the feeling, like sort of the orgasm when you're feel the sexual feeling. It's more of, oh my god, how do I explain this? Like they get um they get orgasms from the person, the connection that they're building, rather than, you know, just the I like the smash bit. So yeah, and I feel that I think I could relate to them, that I could relate that, yeah, I'd say, yeah, oxytocin though. Like what if like you're already not doing it, you know, but you get like, because it doesn't just happen, like it doesn't just happen when you're like actually mating. Like what I, yeah, it's more of, yeah, exactly, like to one man. Yeah, I think I get, yeah. um like like it's something they'll keep remembering, and then I don't know, it sounds very nasty if I say it, but it's like, you know, getting wet. It's that feeling. That's how I would express it. Because yeah, I keep on looking back at my partner at the moment. I keep thinking, and then like you just really don't, yeah, you can't control it sometimes. You just think about it, and like you're just gonna let
Side
it
of my peer group.
pass to your head.
But that's all
not,
it ever was.
yeah, exactly, that bond that you made, that bond you did, yeah. It will keep there. That's the feeling of that's the horniness feeling, that, yeah, that's how I personally like feel it.
I remember one time when I was like 12.
What do you mean, like apparently have it less to specifically one woman? What do you mean, like
Some
in
guy
terms of mating, is that what you're saying? Sorry, I'm just fixing the bottles. Drink a lot of energy drinks.
trying to get me to video chat with him with my Kinect on Xbox, and I knew that was weird. Once an online relationship goes outside of the boundary of you guys just occasionally playing a video game together because you both like the video game, normal friendship rules apply. A 35-year-old man has no business casually chatting with a 16-year-old girl or a 16-year-old anything. That should not be the demographic you are looking to casually chat with and text with. He's gonna go on to say that he wasn't grooming anybody because he had no intent, but that kind of relationship is inherently...
I don't know if I should be comfortable sharing this, but I think there's some, like with the internet, that's something as well. I think I've been groomed digitally when I was really young. Like, yeah, that was, yeah, it's crazy. Like as an adult, looking into it and seeing other people experience it, I'm like, oh wow, so what happened to me? It's like a mind blown, like a mind bomb sort of. Oh wow, this happened to me.
Predatory.
In the beginning, our
crazy.
conversations were normal, but she had a kind of adult sense of humor, and every now and then she would bring up a topic or ask a question that wasn't really appropriate.
Well, why is that their fault though? Yeah. Yes, I don't know. Like, I don't think, yeah, it depends on the person, I guess, on them, you know? Like, if they're, like, okay with that. I don't think, yeah. It should be just one, though. I agree with what you said. It's 1-to-1. Most of them, yeah, 1-to-1. But, yeah. I agree with what you said. There are some, like, kings, for example, people of, like, royalties. Or, yeah, rich people. Who can...
When this would happen, I wasn't
I mean, to some women, it's just all about the money, right? That's the thing as well. I think for some people as well, like not just women but men. But yeah, it's all about the money. It's all about the money for some of them. In whatever that relationship. Exactly. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Like, yeah, I don't get it. Like, what happens? Yeah. Yeah. Like all you need it for is something to, yeah, exactly. I think you're right. Like money can definitely buy you things that you want for a while, but it won't it won't satisfy you. It won't. I think that's the problem as well with trust fund babies. They already got that money. that- They already got that much money that they don't, yeah. Oh my god. I think that's a good idea, honestly. That's a really smart idea. Um, I don't know how they do it in Europe, but in Australia, they have something called superannuation, where every time you work, there's a portion of it going to retirement. If you're a business though, it's up to you to like fund it yourself. Oh my god, yeah, don't even start with fuck inflation. That's
entirely comfortable
yeah.
with it,
Inflation is crazy these days. Like it even like
but
mm-mm.
I
And I actually worked in. That's fair. It's fair to not trust them. Oh wait, how does yours work though? Is it like a government? Is it owned by the government? Is it government handled and all that?
rationalized to myself that it was no big deal and just kept talking with her. Eventually, I
Like
must
how
have
is
said
yours?
something.
How does Europe? Like where are you in Europe actually? Like, I think you mentioned it to me, but I forgot. Like okay, so it's handled by the government. Like how about like is there because here in Australia it actually works like a bank as well. It's like a system as well, like another bank account where you could there are businesses where oh yeah, that's fucked. Oof. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, because we're not like I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't I don't I my parents didn't teach me good um financial in literacy. I didn't I didn't understand that until I got here and like actually experience it myself. Having to like live every day because you have to pay this, you have to pay that. Like there's just so much to pay lately, and it's so crazy. Like how come? Yeah, I I think it's not just the inflation bit. It's about like the others like not being able to adapt. Like I'm gonna have it hard. Um, especially with how huge it got. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But like, do you wanna like imagine if it got like 10% increase and all that stuff? That's not even like not even like I don't mind inflation as long as the pay keeps up, you know? There should be inflation for the income as well. Not just a pay increase, but like an inflation adjustment, something like that. So your paycheck is actually like equal to the inflation rate.
It
It
sounded
does.
like a red
It
flag to her
does. It does. It even real estate, they're
because
experiencing
at
it
some
now.
point
Real estate, because a lot of real estate are like
she started to
money they borrowed from the bank, and then it's a cycle of properties. So when they all go bust, they have to be like they have to be helped because the whole thing crumbles when everyone
record our
just
conversations just
in Australia. Everyone almost like I think how many people rent in Australia? Let me just look. See, 30%, 30.6. That's crazy.
Just in case I turned out to be some kind of
That's 20,
predator.
20
She showed our
something.
conversation.
Yeah, savings is not really like working now. Like it's not really like an option. That's why I'm grateful for what Australia did. Like that's actually a good idea to like that way there's an industry that is like actually like propagating it and putting the money into the right ways, like local investment and all that stuff. There has to be oversight though, like really
Conversations to a
good
YouTuber, and the
oversight.
YouTuber decided,
And yeah,
yep,
that's what
this
they
guy
did
seems
here.
like a groomer.
Like the government still looks into the fund like a superannuation, but entirely it's like third parties, like retirement fund companies, like startups. They have own organizations. It's up to you to pick what you want, like what sort of superannuation
expose him.
provider. That's what they call them.
From what I've been
And
hearing, it kind of sounds like the
That's-
YouTuber
it gives
started
you the freedom
coaching
to
the
choose
girl
depending
on how to
on
manipulate me into
what
saying
rates
things
they've
that would make me
got,
look bad, which wasn't what the girl wanted.
investments
All right, so just listening to this
going
response, I feel like this guy is trying to manipulate me. He's going to admit that some of
makes
this
it
stuff is his
competitive.
fault later. I don't know if that's really genuine or not, but still, using some of this choice language is weird. She made jokes you weren't comfortable with, well then don't talk to her. Block her.
Exactly. Like if she did ask you that sort of question, why are you engaging? Yeah,
Stop
I
enabling
do
it
agree with what he's saying.
and
here.
encouraging it. You're an adult. That's your job in society, to know better than children. And then saying that this YouTuber coached her into making him say things that sounded inappropriate. If you weren't comfortable saying inappropriate things to a girl less than half your age in the first place, that wouldn't be an issue. I'm not trying to say it would be a good thing for a person to go out and try and get a person to slip up and say the wrong thing, but when it comes to a situation like this, if you do slip up and say the wrong thing, I feel like that's pretty telling.
But you don't have to just take my word for it. The girl has written a statement about the entire situation.
Okay, let me read it. Vulnerable took advantage for my own gain, and if anyone is going to throw around the word groomer, my intentional manipulation for his attention fits that description far more than what he did with his questionable jokes. Ali coached me into being exactly what he wanted, based on years of her online stalking, along with a community dedicated to bringing them down. She used the same techniques that the FBI uses during sting operations to create a specific environment that and take down. Ali disrespected my wishes when I didn't want the video posted, blah 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 blah. Every person has moment dedicating multiple videos to someone's fault. I don't get it. Is this the
giving her side of the story? I've put a link to it in the description below. I won't tell you what to think about it. You're welcome to read it for yourself and draw your own conclusions. So, with the YouTuber apparently instructing the girl on how to steer our conversations in an inappropriate direction, our discussions got pretty weird. I wasn't comfortable with it, and I tried to express that, but like an idiot, I just went along with it anyway.
Oh golly, let me scratch my head.
Ew. How
Look at
old
the
are
floor.
you?
I was an idiot. No. Having sexual, inappropriate conversations with a 16-year-old when you're 35 is not you being an idiot. You can't just explain that away like, oh, I didn't want to, but I had no choice. You are a grown man who is fully capable of making his own decisions. You didn't accidentally keep these conversations going. Don't play dumb.
Because I had gotten into the habit of being really candid around this girl and just casually responding to whatever she said, it was very easy for her to get recordings of me answering questions I shouldn't have answered and discussing topics I should not have discussed. And the YouTuber then used those recordings to make a 40-minute long video accusing me of being a groomer. Out of respect for all of the people in the world who have actually been groomed, we should use the word grooming correctly. Grooming is when an adult tries to establish a relationship with a child with the intention of exploiting or abusing the child. That doesn't describe what I did.
Okay, look, I'm not trying to say that what this guy did is necessarily grooming. I haven't read every single message.
true.
The messages I have seen don't look good. I'll tell you that much.
We met on Tinder.
But when you have to whip out a dictionary and start going through the definition
We met
of
on
what
Tinder. I was
grooming is
here,
by the
and
book,
then-
it's not a very good look. Words in the English language often have open-ended
I think it's he's my I think he's my first like serious boyfriend.
definitions. Not everything is set in stone.
I
Having
hope he is the one.
inappropriate conversations with someone you shouldn't, and having those conversations get increasingly more inappropriate so that person gets used to that behavior and finds it normal.
Oh my god, why are you asking about the matches? You're crazy. You got before you found yeah. I think guys on Tinder. Guys on Tinder are just swiping. They're not reading the things. But yeah, I think you know the answer to that. I think you know the answer to that. I don't need
That's
to tell you
dangerously
that.
close to what I would consider grooming if it's not just
See, I told you.
grooming already.
So,
I
yeah.
didn't develop a friendship with the girl
I mean, honestly, it's just making you pay. It's
for
just a
that
big
reason.
paywall.
That wasn't my
honestly.
intention. I did not attempt
Nah, not big
to
paywall, but
establish a romantic
ads.
or sexual relationship with the
And they're owned by the same company anyway. Like almost all of them are owned by
Girl.
the same entities now.
But after having my behavior explained to me as commonly associated with romance, I can understand how it was interpreted that way.
I don't know about you guys, but this is sounding dangerously close to the
What the
completionist response, making
I mean, don't move to the Philippines. If you actually have a Philippine, like if you're married to a Filipina, you could actually give her the prop. That's how they do it. Most of the businessmen, let's say businessmen, that's what they do. They find a Filipina to marry and basically put the assets directly to her, so she technically owns it by law. But yeah, but the truth is the guy owns it, and then sometimes the person who owns the business usually pays the other person, like to pretend, like the Filipino, to pretend like, oh, we're married by paper, but yeah, they're not really. Some people are getting caught.
everything everyone else's fault but his own. Everything is just being
Sorry,
interpreted
my
in a way it's
boyfriend's
not
phone
meant to
is
be.
just being-
Everyone's feeling a way they
being a dweeb.
shouldn't. All of
I'm kidding. My lovely dweeb.
this behavior
My
is
favorite.
easily explained, but everybody else is just understanding it incorrectly. I don't buy it.
I feel like it's worth mentioning that a lot of the remarks I made only sound bad when they're out of context.
Oh yeah, and if you're planning to go to the Philippines, don't be a main character, okay?
For example, there was one time when the girl
Don't act like a main character.
jokingly said,
I will
"You
bonk
should
you
make
in
an
the head
OnlyFans." And I
with
said,
my
"No, that's
hammer."
dumb. No one would ever want to see that." And she said something like, "Come
Yeah.
on, it's so easy to
There's
make
a
money."
lot. I mean, no, actually, no. There's not a lot, but like people like streamers as well. People who stream, like they're going to like these countries and not respecting whatever culture they've got. So yeah, that's probably the first thing I'd tell you before you go to the Philippines or wherever you're going. Don't just search the Philippines in general. Search the place, the specific spots you're going to. And yeah, you'll be all right. Usually, like it's gonna be all good most of the time. And yeah,
money on OnlyFans. And when I heard that, I thought,
you should go to Palawan though, because yeah, Palawan it's very beautiful.
whoa, that's a little concerning.
Like,
Don't tell me that social media is brainwashing this generation to think that they should just go directly into porn the second they turn 18 because it's the best way to get rich quick. That's a little concerning. I wanted to know if she was joking or
What
if she
the
was being
hell?
serious.
Shouldn't he be mature about that and tell her no? Be a friend. Oh wow. Like he could have told her no, that's not how the world works. Oh my god.
So I asked her,
Oh.
"Are you planning to start an
It is fab.
OnlyFans?"
Wow, just wow.
Why is he asking that sort of questions? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm the main character. That's America for you. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Like, oh, the guns, that's crazy. Like, how many more do they need to, like, yeah. Don't get me wrong, yeah. They do too. They're the ones causing like, they're the ones causing the issues with the transgender, the gender spectrum thing, and the whole, sorry, the whole, yeah, yeah, canceling culture, correctness, yeah. When it's like, yeah, in Australia, you can disagree with some people, but like that doesn't mean that they will like you. You know, they won't like they'll just not interact with you. Like, bitch, you're welcome to your opinion. That's how it should work. You'd think America worked like that.
Wow,
but
can
they
we get a
don't.
round of applause?
They fucking don't. And I have to pee because I've been holding my bladder for like a few minutes. So yeah, I gotta be right back. I'm also gonna charge this for a second, so I'll be back really quick, okay? Don't hate me. Don't hate. No hate. But yeah, you're definitely right there. Yee. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. Oh my god, what happened here? Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, took a while. I had to like set up something, but
Applause for this save.
I might play another game after this.
Here. I mean, would you really expect anything else from a guy with moral standards so high that his claim to fame is a video game with panty creep shots, where the entire point of the game is to murder anybody who gets in the way of your romantic interests? He's just looking out for the youth, guys.
I never should have let conversations like that happen in the first place. A normal, mentally healthy adult would have just blocked the girl immediately after the very first time she said,
yeah, that's what you should have done.
Something inappropriate. But I didn't. And having to face that fact was a wake-up call that made me realize I had deteriorated mentally.
So after saying this, he goes on for about 4 or 5 minutes to talk about how he thinks the reasoning for this behavior is that his mental health had deteriorated. He wasn't healthy anymore. He wasn't spending any time with real people. He wasn't going outside. He had no friends. So he developed this relationship during a very low point in his life and let it continue for so long because he just wanted some human interaction. Now, do I buy this? Maybe. I don't necessarily think he's lying about it, but at the same time, you still have to have boundaries no matter how low of a point you get to in your life. It might explain his behavior, but it doesn't excuse it. He said that once he made this realization, he started to try and get healthier. He stopped working as much. He stopped spending so much time in front of a computer screen, went outside, got friends his own age, and tried to disconnect from the internet just a little bit. He also brought up that there are some fake Discord messages circulating, which I personally am inclined to believe. If you're not going to deny any of the Snapchat stuff, if you own up to that, I'm going to believe you when you say other things are not real. Which brings up another important point. I feel like this guy is probably going to end up getting the dream treatment, where a bunch of people who don't care about the actual victims of things like
The dream treatment.
this want to make this the most comical and larger than life situation as they can. So they make up stuff like this because they just want controversy. They just want drama. They just want a bad guy. They don't actually want justice for the victims. I guess time will tell.
By making some incredibly stupid and careless remarks during conversations I should not have been having, I created a huge, completely unnecessary scandal and made myself into a figure who is so controversial
I don't even know you.
that people are afraid to be associated with me or have any kind of connection to my game. People started targeting.
Your game is about... Oh my god, this dude.
Anyone associated.
Your game is about killing another classmate.
With me or my project.
Poisoning
for
your
harassment.
classmate.
People even targeted the girl that I spoke to, spreading misinformation about her and spamming her with horrible images.
Oh my wow.
It's one thing to screw up your own life, but it's another thing entirely to screw up so badly that you bring hate and abuse and harassment into the lives of others just for being associated with you. I'm sorry for neglecting myself until I created problems for everyone around me.
Alright, so I will say one good thing about this video, and it's this part. I feel like this is a very good thing to say. It's a very good thing to include in your apology. I feel like this is something people often skip over, because when you're an internet figure and you do something like this, everybody who's ever been associated with you is now guilty by association. And people on the internet often do some pretty terrible things to people who were otherwise probably
the media can frame people in a certain light as well.
Ignorant of the entire situation and completely innocent. So including this is a nice touch. So after this, he basically just talks about what's going to happen in the future and what's coming next, things that I am honestly not too interested in. Overall, I'm not really sure how to feel about this apology. It just doesn't really seem genuine. To
it feels
me,
like
it seems like a guy who knows he has been caught doing something he shouldn't, and now he's begrudgingly apologizing while taking as little accountability as possible, while still trying to make his apology look good. Now look, don't get me wrong, I think everybody has the right to defend themselves, and they should not let people just say whatever they want about them. But to me, even with that in mind, this video just had a little bit too much defense of having these conversations in relationships with a 16-year-old girl. It just seemed to me like he was trying to justify it and defend it a little bit too much for a person who really feels remorse for doing it. Maybe I'm looking too much into it, maybe I'm not, I don't know. Well guys, what are your thoughts on the first apology video of 2020?
Fuck apologies. JK. Oh my god, this Jack. Oh Jesus Christ, nah. I think I'm gonna go play one more game. Or, I don't really know. Think of the burp.
Hey guys, and welcome back to A Twinge of Cringe. My name is Chad Chad. Not really. And yes, I know what you're thinking. I got a new shirt. I know that some of you are probably gonna be mad about this, but it's a wig. I didn't change the blue wig. I still have the blue wig. The blue wig is fine. Coraline is fine. It's all okay. I don't know if this really counts as a twinge of cringe. I'd say it's more a twinge of, please, for the love of God, stop painting your countertops. This is probably gonna be more of a reaction video. I didn't really have time to plan a video this week because my regular job, it's just been crazy over there. I was gonna say that this will be more like a laid back kind of video, but watching this stuff, there's nothing laid back about it, really. I personally renovated or started renovating a bathroom about a year ago, and I say started because I haven't started renovating a bathroom about a year ago, and I
Wow. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
started because I
it's
haven't
from 2 years
finished
ago.
it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Temosintaan. Thank you so much.
Still a year later and I haven't finished it. So I am in no place to judge. But TikTok, you know, while
I
listening.
love her plants. Oh my god, that is big as and oh wow. Wow, that is beautiful as hell. I mean, yeah, it's kind of drying out, but
to my
so nice to look
personal
at.
IRL conversations and my text
Oh,
messages reading
hi, thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate it. How are you?
through those, as they do, you know, noticed this and started pushing a lot of DIY TikToks onto my FYP. So almost a year later, TikTok was like, you know who would love to watch this abomination of events go down? Chat, stick it on there, give it to her. She'll love that. Grace's videos documenting her DIYs started showing up on my FYP like every day. And every day they became more and more like a Saw movie in that they both filled me with horror and each one was somehow worse than the last. Of course, this video was not meant in any way to make fun of Grace. I don't know anything about her as a person. This is purely to show y'all something I found on the internet. And Grace, if you happen to be watching this, I think we all know what it's like to start a DIY project and then have it just completely derail. I know what it's like anyway, and it's fine. Your videos stress me out a lot, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm wondering about these people. What the hell? Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Like 25th. Oh, tomorrow is that
So
what
we're
you're
starting
saying?
off pretty tame. It looks
If it's gonna be hard, then I don't
looks
know.
like they've completely painted the bathroom floors with a matte black paint since it's covering everything, including the grout. But then they tried to add this
that's
stencil, which those
okay.
are pretty popular on TikTok right now.
You might
and
hate
there's
me
something
after.
kind of wrong with this stencil. The lines are bleeding more than me on my first period.
You're
after the
probably
COVID
gonna
vaccine.
hate me
They're really
if we
bad,
actually play
and no one
like
warned
that
us. Why would they need to tell us anything about that? Where do y'all stand on the whole stenciling tile thing? Let me know, because I'm torn on it. I feel like on one hand I think it looks
Nah,
good
fuck me.
sometimes, and then on the other
What
hand
is
I feel
P1 though?
like in the future they'll look at it how we currently look at 80s carpet over hardwood, except
is
it's a lot
P1?
harder to peel up layers and layers of paint than it is to just pull up carpet.
Oh my
They're getting
God.
white paint
damn.
everywhere. That looks like a
Bitch.
footprint. You can't have your work area be on top of your
Wait.
project area. That's like
What
if
does that
Da
mean?
Vinci used Mona Lisa's face.
I don't know
as
what that
his
means.
Painting
Like,
palette.
Harry.
This is the TikTok that really blew up. She started out painting the countertop, which I think it looks pretty good. She doesn't get very close to it, but it's like a speckled pattern. But right after this, she tries to Command Z the floor.
Oh, you're talking about like.
for updates.
Okay, you're not
I
talking
listened to a
about
couple people who
turbo.
commented and told me to
Okay,
sand it.
I got
I
you.
tried that. Look, I even bought this fancy sander thing, but now all the layers are coming up.
And I think we skipped something because now the countertops are
I
green.
see. Yep, I got
I
it
painted
now.
the counter green, so
There's no video
Like a Dota,
of that
yeah, the
happening.
normal
I
game.
don't know what the motivation
The
was.
40-minute
I thought
one.
it looked good before, and she could just
Yeah,
change
that's
the
what
floors.
I love about
okay, I'm
Turbo.
trying to stand it to
We're
make
all
it
carries.
smoother.
She even paints the sink or the basin or whatever you want to call it. She painted the fuck out of it.
I do.
But, I thought it looked better than the bugs, but now I'm just like, it looks like snakeskin help.
It
I
looks
do.
So bad.
I have a
this
cousin though.
actually made my stomach drop.
He used
and
to
it's
play it,
thick
but I don't think he
too.
does it
It's
anymore.
so thick. It's clumpier than a 100
But yeah, I only
grand
play
bar.
Turbo.
Just
I
stop
suck.
trying to fix it. Quit putting more layers of green paint on top of it. If this was me, Grace, at this point, I would just move. The amount of money, and I know it's a little late, and this has probably already been said in her comments, but the amount of money spent on the initial supplies for the renovation
don't know.
then the many trips back could have paid for
I used to really like Phantom Lancer.
for a professional crew to come in and finish this in like a day.
Yeah.
And then each member
I
of
also
the
like
crew and their
Luna.
families could have gone together on an all expenses paid vacation. And I'm no
I think
chemist,
I don't
but
mind. Like,
acetone,
I have a lot
paint
of favorites.
stripper,
I think
paint
like
thinner,
out of the
and is that
characters I've only
acrylic
played,
paint?
like,
I'm just
a
waiting
few,
for the TikTok where this
really.
entire room is melting.
Yeah, I love the
in flames,
illusion bit.
which,
Yeah.
assuming
like,
no
when
one
I keep,
was injured,
I love it. Like,
might be
ooh,
a mercy.
my
I think the
head
next
is-
few weeks are
my brain is
dedicated
getting
to her
stimulated
getting the
whenever
green
that
paint
happens.
off the countertops, and she does.
But other people
She
do
finally does. She gets it all off, and then she repaints it again with just
Oh,
white,
yeah.
and it looks great. She bought the actual stick-on
I've never
tiles
actually,
to put on
like,
the floor,
had to
and she
understand
painted the
that
cabinets this really
agony
pretty
and
green
bullcrap,
color that I
'cause,
like.
yeah,
So things are starting
I
to look
didn't
up,
like.
right?
Yeah.
Y'all, I was
That was
spraying
just.
the gloss on
it didn't have the bonuses.
my
back then.
cabinets. They were done. They were
I don't
ready to
think it
go. Something happened with
Like
the
the
gloss,
shard
and it's like,
thing.
She has to strip the paint off the cabinets also. Every time I think it's getting better, it doesn't. I think the fact that the different colors of paint are literally everywhere
Aw.
is making this experience way more anxiety inducing. I mean, it makes sense because she's just gonna
Warning.
redo the floor anyway,
Wow.
but drop cloths,
I'll see you later.
newspapers, I'd
Good day.
accept a single strip of paper towel. She does redo the floor and it looks great. And then she decided that she wants subway tile around her tub, which yeah, that would look cute. Subway tile is cute. Except she already had
You take care.
subway
Are you
tile
if you
around
going
the
to
tub.
work?
So
be
she
safe
took
and
peel and
yeah,
stick subway
school or work
tiles
or
and
chores.
stuck them over
Be
the
safe as always.
actual subway tiles. It's like she's never seen her bathroom before sometimes. It's like she looked at a completely different room when she planned this. Hey, architect person, did you finish the plans for the living room remodel? Oh,
Oh,
yeah, totally. Here you go.
bitch.
Awesome. Thanks. Hang on. This is a drawing of the current living room. Yep. This is supposed to be the remodel. Yep. So we're just tearing down the current living room. Yep.
Yeah.
Then rebuilding it. Yep. Exactly
gotta do
the way that it was.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't
Okay,
like
well, isn't that
taxes.
just a little
Taxes
pointless?
doesn't
though?
sound
So I
good
didn't
stuff.
look at the living room per se, but I did look at
God
the
bless.
pantry downstairs and just made the plans based off of that. So I think we should just go for it and cross that bridge when we get there. We are what? We're at that bridge right now. Huh. Weird.
does anyone know why this happened to my beautiful countertop? Please, anyone? Everything was like literally perfectly fine, and then I look over and this is happening.
Huh? Oh, I'm just pulling out the gray hairs this experience has given me. She pulled the paint off the counter again. She had to peel it off again. She paints it white again. I guess she just had to use a different kind of paint.
Y'all, I'm thinking about changing the color of counters to like a deep
Oh my
orange. Let me know what
God.
y'all think. I don't know how I feel about this one. Like, I don't know. I feel like it would look kind of good. Like,
No, I think you should stop touching the
gosh.
countertop. Just leave it the fuck alone. No orange. Just stop it. So thank God she doesn't do that. She finishes the floor and it looks
Oh, okay.
amazing.
Yeah, that
After
was
all
much-
the blood
yeah.
pressure spikes and anxiety this account has given me, it looks good. Honestly, this is a great example of TikTok coming together as a community and working together. Every once in a while, she'll post something like this, and all the comments will just be yelling
my
at
God,
her.
that's
She didn't do the orange
disgusting.
countertops. I think the comments
Why would
convinced
they
her to
do
put
that?
down the paintbrush and stop trying to change everything. And I was gonna say y'all deserve some kind of award, but I guess it was all just a calm before the DIY storm. She decided, out of all things, to paint the grout gray. She has to have like a personal vendetta against this subway tile. It kind of reminds me of Selena Gomez's list that her stepsisters leave her in another Cinderella story.
Paint the pool pink. Regrout the tile. Vacuum the driveway? This is ridiculous.
Just slapping paint on everything. And guys, she puts faux wallpaper, faux brick wallpaper next to the tub with the subway tile. I'm not mentally equipped to deal with that this week.
Anyone have any advice on how to put wallpaper on evenly? I'm trying my hardest here, y'all. It has potential. It's gonna match that. It's gonna be a vibe, okay?
I don't think it has potential. It's faux brick wallpaper.
Yeah,
It's
it looks
real subway
shit.
tiles. They don't match, and it makes them look even more fake. And the
Yeah,
flooring
and
pattern-
look at that crease. Oh, is that a crease? But yeah, oh.
Too, there's too much going on. It looks like you put Pinterest bathroom DIY into an AI and this is what it vomited out. She pulled the wallpaper off and it looks good again. Grace, it looks good. Just leave it. Don't touch it, or I swear to God. Grace seems like a really sweet, very positive person who handles all this way better than I ever could. I also love the way she responds to comments.
makes a lot
She
of
never really
sense.
looks at quitting as an option. She just goes immediately from something not working to trying to find a way to fix it. And I really appreciate that about her. I think the universe chose the right person to test with this. I hope she gets the bathroom and the home of her dreams, and I hope she gets everything exactly the way she wants it, because after this, she definitely deserves it. I'm gonna call it there, guys. Thank you for subscribing, and if you are still here, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you clicking on my video out of all the videos that are on here, and I'll see you next time. Okay, bye.
Oh my God.
Hey guys, today we're talking about Joe. Mama. Of cringe. My name is Chad. And JoJo Siwa has been acting kind of silly lately.
Good morning to every single human in who's after this entire little bit. What else going today, guys? Good.
She's been doing some weird things and moving her body in a weird fashion. Speaking of fashion, she's been doing weird things with that as well. My knee hurts. I'm not sitting because you guys told me to. I'm sitting because I want to. You can't bully me. If you're like me and never watched reality TV or Dance Moms where JoJo got her start, then your knowledge of her is probably Bose. That's all I think of, that and asbestos for some reason. I don't know why. I'd have to do some more research, but I'm thinking about asbestos. As always, right? JoJo's been a public figure for a while and is known for having a pretty young audience, thus the bows and bejeweling of the hair. She usually sings and dances in an aesthetic I can only describe as the human version of a glow stick. Everything about her is fluorescent, and if your eyes are exposed to her, recently anyway, then irritation may occur. By the way, I watched about 3 minutes of Dance Moms to try and understand where JoJo came from, and it's just like people getting mad at kids for having the coordination of kids, and they edit it like every mistake is an earth-shattering devastation. Hold on. Did you just point your toes? How could you do this? I'm sorry, Your mom is crying. You made your mom cry. It was an accident. You were an accident. But now JoJo is going through a kind of rebranding, and I say kind of because it's not the best rebranding we've ever seen.
Ew. Ooh, goodbye, girl. I don't want to watch it. God damn, JoJo.
What's up, folks? For today's very special episode, we opened up a recess therapy hotline. We're having adults call in with real problems that they're facing, and we're gonna have the kids see if they can help them out. I hope they can do it because I've heard these problems are pretty intense. I'm so excited. Let's do it.
I have a bit of a problem, which is that there are rats living in the walls of my apartment, and my landlord won't get rid of them, and I don't know what to do.
Katie, tell the rats to live in a different house, not mine, please.
Yeah, I'll put you right next to the wall where they're living.
And please move to a different apartment, not this apartment.
Did they hear it?
I think so. I think I can hear them leaving.
Lily, I mean...
New York is run by rats. One time my sister showed my mom a dead rat.
Oh!
Yeah, I've killed a rat before. I'm proud of it. Fuck you all.
I'm scared of
Especially if they're so big and they're hibernating. Like, Jesus Christ. Be ashamed. You're not even paying rent, bitch.
rats and pigeons.
Oh, okay. My landlord won't get rid of the rats. What should I do?
And you just move into a different house.
I guess it's the rat's house now.
I need to save money, but I just can't stop shopping.
Is it spending money?
All right. I
I
guess.
needed to hear that. I will totally just keep shopping.
Keep
if you tell me
shopping.
to.
I would buy everything.
And like, just like that, my problem is solved.
I would
Thanks, Camille.
definitely
That was
buy
very helpful.
everything too. I think I'll buy. If I could buy anything, I'll probably buy. I think I'll buy a ship actually, like a pirate ship or something.
Hello?
That's made of like military grade stuff.
Tyler, I got you.
Cause those cost like billions, I think. Like submarines.
I'm moving in with my my girlfriend in a month. The person I'm going to be moving in with, she's very clean, but I'm not very clean. Should I make her do
You're
the
dirty.
cleaning, or should I get better at cleaning?
Girls are like stinky guys because you don't want to be stinky. You want to be very clean. Wash your butt. Tyler, wash your stinky booty butt.
Tyler, your girl.
Oh my god, that is so adorable. What the fuck?
Friend's not gonna.
You get
Oh my god. I feel really good whenever I watch this channel. That's why I don't wanna like watch too much of it. Makes me just feel so good. That innocence, that ability to like just say whatever.
I'm not
you want.
gonna live with you, your stinky boyfriend.
Tyler, you gotta watch your butt, man. That was
Thank you, boyfriend.
one's big.
Tyler, wash your noodles.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good lesson for everyone. Like boys and people with those, wash your noodles. Wash your noodles, guys. You don't wanna be stanky.
Make that.
Like what's his name? I forgot what's his name.
Hello?
Tyler, I got
Oh, Tyler. Stinky BF. That's so cute. That is
Tyler,
so
wash your
cute.
noodles.
Oh.
Make that.
Oh my, that is so adorable. Oh my god, this child.
That's all over your house. And the mouse will fall for it, and then it will snap on the rat.
Ooh.
I have tried the traps.
Is it working
The
though?
traps don't
We want to
work.
really help
Not
you.
yet, but I didn't have cheese, so maybe I should start there.
Okay. You don't use real cheese, you use pretend cheese.
Oh, see?
Half of your walls and see if the rats are there, and then put traps all over the wall, and then put it all back, and then easy peasy lemon squeezy, the rats will fall into them.
Yeah. So if all else fails, just do some at-home renovations.
Good luck, Katie. I hope the mouse problem
That is
works
so
out.
cute.
Try to wash your noodle in your butt. You should clean yourself very quick before you go to bed. You can't be stinky, Louie.
How can I be a good boyfriend, Kason?
You should buy a bed.
Good one.
What else should I buy?
And a big elephant in your house.
Oh, big
Tyler, anything else before we go? Anything else you need to ask him about?
No, this was really eye-opening.
Oh my god, that's something I could. Oh my god, I'd definitely do that. Like, I think my boyfriend showed me that girl who made the sanctuary from Twitch. That's actually really good. She should, yeah. If I could get money,
and really helpful. I think that's all I got.
You're welcome, lady.
And wait, is there anything you want Tyler to tell his girlfriend before they move in together?
His girlfriend is young.
Oh gosh.
Maybe his girlfriend is old.
She's how old is she, Tyler?
She's one.
No.
No.
She's
close enough. 24. Is that too young to move in with someone?
My daddy 29. Bye.
Bye, Kason. Bye, Kason.
Wow.
Bye, Tyler. You hung up on him. Do you think he has a chance? I mean, he sounds like a pretty stinky guy.
No.
Racked with indecision here. I had this job for a really long time. I love the people who I work with, but I really feel like I gotta go, and I don't know how to tell my manager.
Like, don't lie. Be honest with your decision, because you really want to tell him what you feel about this.
Period. Don't lie.
It's okay. You can always find another job and other coworkers to work with.
How do you think Paul should quit?
Paul, here's what you should say. I like this job, but it's like coming to a thread with me that I kind of want to stop it.
Are you taking notes?
I'm right. I'm getting this all. This is great stuff, Fiona.
Oh, that was good advice. I think so too.
Neil, if you ever have rats in City Hall, cut your wall halfway and then put some traps all over the wall.
This child is watching too much Tom and Jerry stuff.
Put your wall back.
What does Spider-Man say? Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Aw, Mr. Stark. Aw, my spidey senses are tingling.
Ooh, after that, you're gonna show me that shit. Ew.
Hi. Okay.
The grape is purple.
Huh? Sorry, what?
I would like to own a grape. Please, where can I find the grocery store?
Oh, okay. I hear English is it's a difficult language to learn.
I'm sorry, I don't speak.
Oh, yeah, no
I'm
worries.
just learning, so
It's okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Sorry.
The man at the bus stop is ugly. The grape is green. It is a green grape. The ugly man have a hat. The hat is blue.
Sorry. Are you talking about me?
I'm sorry, I know.
Never mind.
I no understand.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Sometime soon, yes?
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Please, continue.
The horse inside of the barn is brown. The man in the striped shirt looks like he stopped breastfeeding yesterday. The man in the striped shirt and the blue hat look like he roller skate for a living. How is that even a job? The man in the striped shirt with the blue hat at the bus stop.
What the hell?
He looked like if Ratatouille worked at McDonald's. He looked like Chuck E. Cheese understudy.
Okay. Excuse me. I know you're talking about me.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm still learning.
Uh-huh.
The man in the striped shirt with the blue hat and the bad breath.
Okay.
He looked like he asked if Santa Claus for a Markiplier Funko Pop.
There's no way the tape says that.
I bet he stayed behind for end credit scene on every movie, not just Marvel.
Oh my
I bet he even stayed after Oppenheimer. I bet the man in the stripe.
Muppets Hamilton?
Gonzo is Aaron Burr.
Hey, thanks for dining with us.
Thanks, man.
Why'd you do that?
I can't afford to pay for the meal.
That's what you ordered.
But I can't pay.
You can't put a negative tip.
I just did.
But you can't put a negative tip.
I just did.
You can't.
Nobody stopped me.
I'm telling you can.
Let's see this. Why'd you let him do that?
I didn't.
He did. He said tip whatever you want.
No, I did not.
It's coming out of your paycheck.
What?
I'm sorry. It just is. It does. It comes out.
You can't do that.
I just did. Just did. You said I could tip whatever I want. That's the tip.
That's not a tip.
That's the tip I chose.
That's not a tip.
Here's a tip. Where's the no negative number sign?
What?
The sign that says no negative nilly numbers on this receipt. Where's that?
It doesn't. They don't have that on there.
Why not?
Because they don't.
Because there's no rule that says no negative nilly numbers, Nicholas.
My name's
Nicholas better not have no nilly negative bank account because Nicholas got to pay for the tip.
I'm not paying for this.
No, you gotta pay for it.
What?
You gotta pay for it.
It's just a tip. It's not a tip.
It's just a tip.
It's not. Why are you saying that?
It's just a tip.
Stop saying that.
No, because it's just a tip.
Just the tip. Why? Stop. What?
It's not the whole thing. It's just a tip.
You know what?
No, you can't do that.
Whoa, you can't do that.
Yeah, I just did.
No, you stop. You can't do that.
I just did.
I'm gonna sue you. You can't do that.
I'm
gonna sue you. You can't do
sue
that.
me. You're not gonna sue me.
He could sue.
What are you talking about?
You have to pay the full amount now. I can sue you for the full amount. Gotta pay the whole bill.
No, fuck you.
You can't do.
Fuck you, man. You know what? Fuck this shit.
Fuck you back.
Fuck this job. I quit.
You can't
do that. You can't even quit.
Hello, this is Dr. Grande. Today's question is, can I analyze the case of Maddie Kingsbury? Just to
Hello, you're watching the CNC Talk Show. I'm your host Sam Duckett in Beijing. I recently came to the realization that this is my 10th year in Beijing.
Oh, wow, you've been here for a decade.
Speaking of changing your lifestyle, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but there's actually an app out there right now that helps you keep track of your carbon footprint.
Wow.
What the is going on? Yo, did China just make a counterfeit version of me to do propaganda for the Chinese government?
The one from Timu.
Because guess what? Not only was it Sam's 10th year in Beijing, but I lived 10 years in China as well. And if you guys don't know this, I'm pretty well known for being very critical of the Chinese government. Because I lived in China for 10 years, I got to see what kind of horrific atrocities that the Chinese government is responsible for. Not only for its own people, but for the rest of the world. So isn't it convenient that after they chase me out of the country, they replace me with someone that looks, oh, quite similar, doesn't he? Did you know that there's thousands of companies that are collecting, aggregating, and trading your personal links? You guys might know that my nickname is Sea Milk. Long story. We're gonna call this guy CCP Milk. My brother. He's not actually my brother. He literally does look like me though, and this is kind of weird. I mean, 10 years in China, doing Chinese propaganda when I'm the China dissident. It is a bit eerie.
Speaking of changing your lifestyle, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but there's actually an app out there right now that helps you keep track of your carbon footprint.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, CCP Milk, but your carbon footprint doesn't really matter when you're in China because China is building 6 times more new coal plants than any other country. Despite what the rest of the world keeps saying about China being at the forefront of green technology and renewables, China actually just keeps adding more CO2.
Just look at Beijing's subway network and how that's developed over the last decade.
Hold on a second, I have to readjust my image here. He doesn't have glasses on in this one. So he's talking about transportation here. Let's see. This doesn't seem, scripted or curated at all.
I knew you were gonna say that. I've actually prepared a map for you.
Oh, wow.
It's so good. He's so good.
Living in the cave house, in which his father hosted Chairman Mao Zedong for one night.
Now that is fantastic. Imagine you study like your whole life. You're like, I will be a correspondent. I'll teach people about China. And then the state media network ships you off to some desert village to go talk to an old man that lives in a cave because Chairman Mao stayed at his house one night.
那他来这他都吃什么？吃的臊子肉。哎呀，小伙子，你这饭做的挺好，我吃的，哎呀，可吃好了。
This is very insightful. What do we learn today? Well, we learned from this man that Mao Zedong said the noodles are so hot that I'm sweating.
Some also noticed that Chinese people are a lot taller than they were 30 or 50 years ago.
Some serious insight there. But seriously, this is getting...
Why does he look so stressed though? Look at that eye bugs. I mean, I guess I have that as well. But, oh my god.
Very, very scary. Because every time I look over at this screen, I'm literally looking at myself. I mean, I should just pose for a thumbnail here. Thumbnail. There we go. All set.
President Xi Jinping also stressed the importance of family values.
Seriously, those guys got such a vibe. We both have the same look of like we both got punched in the face twice, like in both eyes. Something that's hard to replicate. It actually might be the crux of this whole thing. I feel like we look like we got beat up. Looks like he's about to interview this guy. Let's see how interested he is in this interview.
And development of sports in China.
That sucks.
Now I'm scared of
That sucks. Oh, I've replaced him. Yeah, they always ship him around, CCP Milk. They always ship him around to these big events. Basically, the Chinese government will hold these big events. They'll have like the 2 sessions of the People's Court and all this kind of stuff. And they go and ship foreigners there to give it more credence. We call that a white monkey job. Basically, a white monkey job means that you are not Chinese, so that they will use you to go do propaganda for them, because for some reason, the Chinese government thinks that if other people from other countries, like America or England in this case, say that the Chinese government's good or say the propaganda talking points, then other people will tend to believe them more than if just a local Chinese person said that. That's called a white monkey job. So in this case, he got sent all the way to the Supreme People's Court. And I believe he had to say quite the mouthful.
And the Supreme People's Procuratorate.
That is a tough word, I'll be honest with you. Procuratorate. Procuratorate. And the Supreme... I'll replace him. And the Supreme People's Procuratorate. I can do it too. I'm cut out for this gig. It looks like I screwed up by not shilling for the Chinese government because I could have had CCP Milk's job. You know what? I'll just take it myself. Look at. So my theory about CCP Milk is they've groomed him to be some sort of, host, basically. The British handsome host that goes around and talks about how amazing China is from the Chinese, Communist Party's perspective. And it's so funny to watch them flounder doing this because this is amazing. I want to give you guys a challenge out there. As you watch this segment of this live stream where CCP Milk and this Chinese woman host go around trying to show this construction site in Hunan, you have to try not to pause the video and try not to cringe out of it, because watching him try to get his lines in, watching him try to speak and they get cut off by her is probably one of the greatest bits of live streaming history I've ever seen in my entire life. And I offer you this challenge. Try not to pause the video and nope out of it, because it's tough.
Beautiful here in Hunan. Very
We should
hot.
probably ask them to guess where we are.
I just said Hunan.
Oh, okay.
They can guess the community.
Yes.
He introduces the fact that they're in Hunan, and then she goes, "We should probably ask them to guess where we are." And he goes, "I've already said Hunan."
I just said Hunan.
Already said Hunan.
Just
I
said
love his
Hunan.
attitude. He's got so much sass. Look at that, though. That
That's me
literally
when I
looks
didn't
like
sleep
me.
enough.
I can't get over this. Let me see if I can do the face. Thumbnail. That's another thumbnail opportunity right there. I will say he's a bit pastier than I am, but I think that's the British in him. Anyway, I love the sass. I love this, but watch him trying to get a word in edgewise. You won't believe how much of a struggle this is for him.
So, all right, let's keep moving. Hi, everyone.
I'm Sam.
I'm Meow, but they have
What the
done all
hell?
preparation work with funding. One is funding, it's a lot of money. And two would be trying to convince mostly farmers saying, yeah, we like to
But I might add, but I'd like to say something. But he just can't talk. He can't do it. She's just she's stealing the mic the entire time. She's just not used to sharing this limelight, I think.
sorry, we like to relocate for everyone else and also for a better life. And 5% of them saying, well, we're not sure, we're probably waiting.
I'm sorry, I broke the challenge. I can't help it. I'm the one pausing the video, and I lost the challenge. But it keeps going. Like, he just can't get a word in.
To see what our next move will be. So relocate.
So hard. I think it's harder for me because I'm looking at myself. I actually feel like I'm hosting with her.
I mean, yeah,
and I
it
feel
does
like I
look
feel
like it.
frustrated for him. As
It's
much
like a
fun as I'm
younger
poking, like
version.
I actually don't hold any ill will against this guy. I think he just got sucked into that pipeline, and it's not really his choice, so to speak. It's not like you can do independent journalism in China, or else you'll end up like me. Anyway, he's sitting there, and he just can't talk. Like, he gets no opportunity to talk.
Can be tough in any country, I think.
I agree.
So you have to find the right way to do the right thing. Making sure everyone is willing to do this and getting all the necessary resources together.
I think
Oh
you
my-
did a lot more of the talking than I did. Now,
I like how he busted that out on the live stream. Like, he's so bitter. She's just obviously so used to being the only host on these shows, and he's like,
Oh, wow.
I'm dying to say something here. And then
Yeah.
he explodes. He loses it.
All the necessary resources together.
I think you did a lot more of the talking than I did. Now,
It's so petty, but I feel for him because he's me. I'm looking at myself get cut off by this woman who just won't give him a chance to speak. I'm starting to be compassionate. I feel compassion for this guy, even though he does pretty much the opposite of what I do.
This restaurant, and so now probably we're gonna sit here with the background as the construction site, and
Or-
probably for you guys to get.
and it comes
Yeah.
against this perfect backdrop of the river behind us. It's incredibly hot in Hunan, and I think
What's nice
What a lovely backdrop. I mean, think about this. I have so much sympathy for this guy. He's literally sitting in like 100-degree heat at like 6 a.m. He's been shipped out there on a bus to go talk about a construction site next to a river where he has no idea what's going on. And then he keeps getting cut off by his co-host.
Yeah.
And that will also help you, like, get.
I feel for you, CCP Milk. My ear gets itchy too.
A whole idea about why we need this.
He's looking at the mirror. That's why he's getting himself. This dude is getting himself.
Okay, man, how about we give everyone that's tuned into our live show a sneak peek at what's to
resemblance.
See what I mean? You can't do this. Is not how this works. It's a live stream, but he's trying to do another take. Like it's going to be edited. It's like in his bones that he's going to be able to read off a teleprompter. When he makes a mistake, it's going to be able to be redone. Like right now, I can cut now if I screw up. If I say blah, 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 and I make a mistake, and I can cut it and then come back into the video. But with him, he's live. This is going up forever, bro. CCP Milk, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. This is live, man. You gotta be ready for this. You gotta roll with the punches. Bro, CCP Milk, you rule, dude. You're literally my doppelganger if I was doing the opposite. Instead of being an independent journalist
it looks like he's using some sort of
actually covering the atrocities of the Chinese government. If I had taken your position and started shilling for the Chinese government on Chinese state media, I would be you. So we're like yin and yang. We're like the opposite. Isn't that male and female, though? Anyway, I think he has a really good segue for my next segment.
Oh, it is. Flowers and plants from different regions across China are reminded of the fact that 90% of these items are real.
Okay.
only 90% of the items are real. But you know what? We're not here just to talk about my doppelganger. You're not just here to watch how China made a fake version of me for propaganda to counteract me. You're also here to see what China does that's fake. It's not just people. It's not just presenters. It's everything. In China, there are Korean restaurants, specifically North Korean restaurants. In fact, I've had some harrowing tales inside of some of these North Korean restaurants in China.
I have a feeling that it's like the North Korean workers being work in Chinese provinces or cities.
Because what happens is the North Korean government has pretty much only one ally in this world, and that is China. China allows them to operate these quasi-legal, pretty much illegal restaurants to be able to funnel foreign currency back into the North Korean regime. So when you go to these places, you're funding the North Korean regime. But the problem is they get real North Koreans to work at these places, North Korean women specifically. But they don't let them participate in Chinese society. They lock them in these buildings. So
wow, that's fucked. That's fucked. See, that's what's happening in this world, people. Hello.
In this case, this is up north. They have a North Korean restaurant where they've, instead of having a North Korean woman out on the streets being able to pass flyers out or greet customers, they have a robot version instead. So she doesn't run away. And I don't know if that's funny or sad.
They've replaced the white monkeys with the white mannequins.
You remember when I told you about white monkeys? The idea that they hire just foreign people from different countries.
Wow, that looks really, really real though. It looks like a real person, and then they just some sort of wax like topping, like a fucking varnish wax. So he would stay frozen. Ooh, it looks too
either
real.
Sell something or spread propaganda.
Ooh.
Well, in this case, my friend took this footage and they actually made a wax sculpture out of a foreign backpacker to advertise something. I mean, this dude is not a real person. They have like an unkempt, like poorly shaven foreigner that is out there selling stuff in a mall. And I just can't believe that they would they'd rather spend the money on a wax sculpture of a person that's not famous. So this is not like Madame Tussauds or whatever. This is a random ass backpacker that they've created out of wax. Not only does China fake people, but they
didn't even think about that.
fake entire places. If you think about this, China is a country where most of the people in the country are probably not going to be able to make it to Europe. So they see all these romantic destinations on TV, they see them on travel shows. And in this case, you have a fake Venice. They literally will make a fake location. And it's ridiculous. I mean, for example, here, me and my buddy Winston were riding through this industrial park area. There's factories crushing limestone. It's disgusting. It's the end of the world. It's where everything's made, right? You don't want to see inside the sausage factory, right? But that's where it was. But at the same time, they have this random ass place that's straight up out of Austria. It's called Hallstatt. And it's literally a carbon copy, a bad copy, I should say, of a town in Austria called Hallstatt. And they set it up with the most random shit. I mean, it's not just Austrian stuff. They have like British telephone booths.
Wow.
And anything that looks foreign, they put there because they want to attract Chinese people to buy property there to pretend like they're in Europe. And I mean, they set up like these fake music stores. They set up fake art galleries in this place. I mean, they had this record store.
It's just a copy of something. It's not original.
Where it's supposed to be like this, like, look at these foreigners and look at their taste in music. And they had this album called
Mighty Dork and the Power Livers. What the fuck is that? It's not even AI generated. It looks like a pop tart. Wow.
Schlong.
So
One of the freaking songs is called Tuna Asshole. But they want to fake stuff to try to look fancy or try to look international. When we were there, we got a lot of
face card. It's always the face card.
Attention from the locals because people are like, wait a minute, we're in this fake Austrian village and look, there's some foreigners there. So everyone wanted to take pictures with us. It was really, it was nice. It was a nice thing.
Cringe! Ooh. Oh my god, this is Filipinos as well with K-pop. K-pop.
We were kind of, a tourist attraction ourselves. It was interesting. But anyway, they set up this fake art gallery inside of this church because, of course, they're not going to have a real church there, right? And they set up these horrible paintings of this artist that we saw, and we were absolutely blown away by how bad they were. I mean, this stuff was horrible, and it was being sold.
It looks like fucking
for a lot of money.
It looks like a coloring book. Oh my god. It looks like
look
a
at this.
coloring
This
book
was
for like 5-year-old or
There's
something.
a picture that they're trying to sell. I should imagine the Chinese people walking into this gallery and like, what the hell am I even looking at? I guess the guy's name was Burke, but I mean, this art is subjective, but according to us, we were not super keen on what we were seeing because it kind of looks like something a child could do. Let's be totally honest.
Like a coloring
It's not
book.
just locations, it's also restaurants and brands. You can have a full-on real McDonald's. So here's a real McDonald's, and then right across the road, literally across the road, you can have a counterfeit McDonald's. And it will be cheaper. It will almost have the exact same name in Chinese, but the whole point is that you're going to be saving a lot of money. But there have been better versions of McDonald's than that little one. I mean, we have Weichel alone. I mean, everyone likes a good Weichel alone. If you're out there, you're on the booze, you're drinking at the bar, and afterwards you're like, let's get a cheeky McDonald's. I prefer to go to Weichel alone. I think it's much tastier. It's better value. Now, what if I told you that it's not just people, it's not just locations, it's not just restaurants. What if I told you that China likes to counterfeit war propaganda? Because this guy, I kid you not, was a Chinese guy from Henan, which is in central China, that was pretending to be a Chinese-speaking Russian with a fake accent and selling Russian goods by saying that he was fighting against America and Ukraine in the war while standing in very Chinese locales. This guy has not been abroad. He's literally standing in front of a nuclear plant in Henan, in his home province, pretending like he's in a captured territory that Russia just captured from Ukraine. And he got busted. Like, people were spending tons of money on this guy. They were buying all kinds of stuff because they're like, I want to support the Russians in this war against America and Ukraine. Anyway, you've seen all the crazy stuff that China does to fake the environment. I mean, they literally stapled They literally staple leaves on trees. They literally, you've probably seen videos all over the internet, they paint stuff green when it's not green because it makes stuff look more wealthy. It makes stuff look more natural and alive. It also fits their whole green initiative propaganda. You know, we could go back in the annals of history and talk about the Harry Potter Sonic Obama.
Obama. Obama. What's with the 10?
Obama backpack, but I'd rather focus on some more recent things. We've had all kinds of stuff like Boreos, and you know, you got a disco and a Babis, of course. You
The capital of intellectual copyright infringement. China.
got Chanel, number 19. Isn't that better than number 9? Yeah, Kicker. You got Nintendo Polystation. You remember when Sony collabed?
No, I don't.
Of course, you have Special Man. Much cooler than Superman.
Special Man.
And, of course, if you were really upset.
Oh. Wow. China is the capital of cringe. Lord.
That the X-Men didn't come out in China.
Sorry, Edfum. I want to say, like, they probably have a beautiful culture, you know, but
of course, you
unfortunately
got
their
your own
government
domestic version, which is
their government
just as good, if you ask me, if not better. Perhaps my favorite thing is getting foreigners in other countries, like Americans in Europe, to buy shit like this.
What?
They literally, people will come from abroad, like Europe and America.
Wow, that's big time manipulation. Oh my god, wow. Just, oh wow.
To watch this master painter. And it's a slap in the face because he's not even looking, right?
Yeah, he's
like,
not looking. It's like, I don't care about what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I can get white people to buy paintings for
I mean, to be fair, like the white people who actually buy it, that's on them. Stupid people. Like, why are you buying shit like this from this kind of people? Like, you'd think they have money, and you'd think they also have money to invest in research, you know, like actually making sure that what they're buying is legitimate and all that.
$1 million,
they don't.
and I don't even have to look at what I'm doing. There's something called the broken vase scam.
Oh yeah,
what it
I've
is,
heard
you
of
pretend to
this happens anywhere. Like, it happens, I think, even in Africa. It happens everywhere. It happens in the Philippines. That's why dash cams are very useful.
get hit by a
United States, that's it as well.
car, and then you can sue
Like
the
some
person. Be like,
people.
oh, they hit me. Look,
Just depends on, you know, morals.
I got run over. So this one happened in Hong Kong, and this guy.
Did this bitch watch? Where did this guy watch his drama shows? Cause it looks like he got that from somewhere, like probably a Taiwanese drama. Meet Your Garden.
Guy spills and across the road, and he's like,
The
oh,
old
this
one,
taxi
the
driver or
classic.
whatever hit me. And he's thinking he's going to get rich. He's going to claim a bunch of money for his injuries. But I don't know if he realized that he saw the dash cam or not, because what he does afterwards is absolutely incredible. His scam doesn't work out, and he just starts rolling around in circle like a perfect
Wow.
circle.
What the fuck?
This isn't a loop. You can see like stuff.
I wish I could put like some sort of sound effects there.
Transpiring like next to the video. He's just rolling around in circles. I don't know what he thought he was gonna get away with there. This is just absolutely incredible. As he rolls, he's like, I'm out of here, dude. Definitely got caught out.
The guy is like, nah, I don't have time for this shit.
But perhaps the least funny thing is recently they've been finding out that
fake.
fire extinguishers in China are fake, meaning they don't work. It's not only fire extinguishers, it's also fire hydrants. Actually, a woman ran into a fire hydrant with her car and exposed that a lot of these in China are not hooked up to anything. They're just decoration, which is really terrible because what happens is these buildings will catch on fire and there's no water to be able to be sprayed. They're trying to hook up garden hoses basically, and the hose can't even reach to where the fire is. So it's caused this huge scandal after this woman ran this fire hydrant over and exposed that a lot of these are not even hooked up. And that's kind of like the less funny aspect of this in China, is that when you're in China, you kind of can laugh a lot of the stuff off, but a lot of it does have very, very dark implications. And I'll be honest with you, that's a lot of why I cover what I do, because as funny as a lot of this stuff is, a lot of it's very, very serious and very, very bad. But hopefully you got mostly entertainment out of this video.
Thank you. But yeah, I think people need to see that, because unfortunately their government is doing, like, they're trying to cover it up on purpose. They're obviously trying to create that sort of barrier between actual citizens to the outside world. Yeah, that's crazy. But anyway, I think this is it. This is me for now, because my head hurts from staring at the. Ooh, what is this? I'm gonna check this.
I'm tired of getting bullied on the internet, so I'm on my way to the barbershop. I haven't had my hair cut in 3 years. What are we doing today, man? Just make me look cool. I get bullied on the internet a lot, so you know.
Are you?
They just make fun of my what my hair looks like under the hat. I'll
I
take it
will
off,
subscribe to this Wayne.
Yeah. So.
Bitch, I knew it was ate. Oh shit!
Crazy, man.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
cool.
it looks good.
Wow, that's cool. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, that looks cool. Although it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird when
Where does your story
whenever
begin?
they. Oh, it's funny whenever they paint on them. Like, it's crazy. Like, oh, like, why don't you just get a hair transplant? You know. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be me for now. I hope everyone who's watching has a good day, and yeah, I'll see you later, because I'm gonna play some Minecraft. If not, I'll cancel that. Bye.